Good evening, everybody. It's a pleasure to see you. Hello, happy Friday. How are you? It's hot, it's sweaty, it's muggy. But more importantly, do you have your tickets? Grab your tickets and come on in. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. Ya ba 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 ba. D Walker, Arbizo, Ops the Demon, and Mr. Big Stuff, thank you for showing me your tickets. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Graham, thank you for showing me your ticket. What's up? Claw, fuck yeah, dude. Grip it and rip it, baby. Slurp that shit down. Let that big dog hunt. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Today is Friday Fantasy 14. You know what that means. Drift. It's Friday. We're waiting for Lila to go live. She goes live in about an hour, so I got some time to chill and talk with you and yap and go over what's going on today and what's going to be going on. Oh, yeah, but I don't know if you saw chat. Hi, Motorfox. Welcome in. Did you see me? That was the wrong ticket, but it's your ticket. Also, Lauren, thank you for showing me your ticket. I saw that. Good. I'm glad you saw the Torment Nexus. I'm glad you saw my announcement. You saw the thing. Good. Good. Hang on. If you haven't seen the thing, I have posted something to my Baloo Sky as a small announcement. Hold on. This one? Yes. There we go. There. Go look. You can go look now. Excited to see you throw hell of your own agreement. It's true. A very clippable Torment Nexus it will be. Yes, it will be. So I've decided I have turned the my brother telling me to play 2 worlds into a special event. That is just coinciding with my streamiversary. My streamiversary was the 6th of June. I didn't have time to really plan anything for it because there was a lot going on. So I said, fuck it. Let's do a special day. And I have set it up for June 28th. We're going to start at 12 p.m. We're going to go until 6 p.m. And I'm going to play 2 worlds. Which, in it of itself, what fuck is 2 worlds game? It is a notoriously bad game that came out in 2007. It was supposed to be the Oblivion Killer, and they did a huge marketing push for it. They bought writers and stuff like that to say, they bought journalists, but it's the best video game ever. And it sucks. It's garbage. It's absolute fucking doo-doo feces bad. Those of you that were here, the times that I have played like minutes of it will know. And you can beat it in under an hour. You can beat it in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Realistically. Instead of killing Oblivion, it went to Oblivion. Correct. It is real bad. So, I played it back in high school, and I never wanted to play it again. And when I first started, the reason why it's that fast is because the villain of the game is at the beginning of the video game, and you can get him killed by just a fucking town, and then that ends the video game. When I dive back into retro games, calling something the X killer means it was going to be ass. For example, hey, yes. So yeah, I had to beat all of it, and so here's what I've decided. I'm going to cap it at 6 hours. We might go longer. We'll see. The Science Squad will be welcome to hang out during this. That's the plan. And I'm going to play it for those 6 hours with the ability to chat to go tag us in the Torment Nexus. And if you gift a sub or 500 bits, I will go 5 minutes back into an autosave. For every sub up to 10, I will go back and autosave. So you can prolong my suffering in the Torment Nexus. Tagathan's a small guy, but his hatred for two worlds is larger than two. But unfortunately, Tag's brother had the power to put Tag in the Torment Nexus, and now Tag will drag us all with him on the 28th of June. It's true. So yeah, there you go. Your ability to extend my time in the Torment Nexus. I'm anticipating a crash out. It probably will happen. This game sucks so much, which is why I've also asked the Science Squad to hang out with me and help me get through this as quickly as possible. I have considered that there may be a amount at which you could pull me out of the Torment Nexus. But I didn't decide on it because I feel like who's going to crash out first, Tag or someone? It'll be me because I'm the one playing it. It'll be me because I'll be the one playing it. But I also have considered of putting together a amount. How much would I have to donate to make you play it for a week? Claw, I want you to know I turned down $5,000 to play this game fully. I turned down $5,000. Yes. What is the GDP of Yemen? Everyone's got a price, but did you hear about Min? I did hear about Min. Yes. I talk to Min frequently. She's good. I think that what it would take. I don't have that much money. Would you take $5 in the lint out of my pocket? I would take the $5. You can keep the lint. And then I will move back 5 minutes. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? You know what it will be? You know what it will be? Okay. It was $5,000 to I turned down $5,000 to not play the game. Or to play the game fully. I will take $5,000 to leave the Torment Nexus. There you go. How's that? Is that... So we'll be there for the 6 hours.
Hello, Ed Boys.
Oh, hi, Rolf.
Yes? Too much for couch potato Ed Boys like yourself.
So how does that sound? If someone were to do the... I think it's just very funny that I turned down that amount of money to play the game. But I will take that amount of money to leave the Torment Nexus. How does that sound? Is that funny? Neo Silver, thank you for showing me your ticket. Is that funny? Is that worth it? The intent will be to play for the 6 hours, I think. Okay. Drether, thank you for showing me your ticket. But yes, so that is the big announcement. If you haven't seen it, I think that's worth it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. What if I just do the thing here? Hold on. Hold on. What if I just show you the thing here? Because I'm real fucking proud of this. Hang on. Hold on. I am very fucking proud of the work that I did. So guess what? You're going to watch it again. Ready? Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm really proud of that, okay? That was real cool. I'm a big fan of what I worked on, okay? Thank you. I've realized that my editing skill is, the editing skill that I have is being able to recreate things, through DaVinci. There was a point where, God, do I still have the video? I don't think I do anymore. Hi, Kunst. Hi, Kunst. Hi, Kunst. Hi, 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 hi. Your hand hurts? You've been drawing all day. That's probably why. You've been doing a lot of drawing. Go ice your hand or something. Please go ice your hand. Go rub some stuff on it, whatever that stuff is. Yeah, Kunst, go rest. So, I'm thinking, yeah, icy hot gel, A535. Whatever they use in Germany. I don't know, a fucking salami wrap or something. I don't know. But I do go to rest soon. I just want to hang out because I missed your face. It was good to see you, by the way. It was good to see you hanging out on Tube Stream, by the way. It was good to see you. I was only there in and out because I was supposed to be working, you know. But it was a half day today, and I I got a lot of work done. I was like, okay, I'm good. Yeah. The Germans, when they have a bruise or joint pain, is they slice some salami and they wrap the joint with salami. How to fix all your problems except your spine. Yeah, Mir? No, we don't do that with worst. Are you sure? Because it'll fix your worst. It'll fix your worst problems. Eh? It'll fix your worst problems. Tag wish you had Tubes IRL voice band meme. I don't have that. Oh, the walk to fit hammers. Hammers, you say. I'll have you know that I'm immune to hammers. Because I've taken so many hammers to the head. Tag, where you at in Blueprints? I have gotten to the 46th room. I can tell you right now, I am now, I was ahead of Veg and 5. But I am no longer ahead of Veg and 5. Veg and 5 have passed me. I'd love to see your workings on that, like like how I did it. It was very easy. I looked up what the boot font was, and then just using a right function. I gotta take the half my rotation. I probably should. Wait, I probably can. Hang on. I often hear from you how much you love Whimsy, and I do too. I think that's why I love Silver Age comics and the works of Grant Morrison. Hold on. Oh yeah, the Superman comics. That's a real one. Yeah. I love Whimsy. I love positivity. Sorry, I got distracted. I forgot what I was saying. My brain shut off. Oh, how I made the Torment Nexus video, right? Okay. So what I did is I found the font and then just using a DaVinci Write text. The thing that sells it is the audio. Frankly, that's the thing that sells it the most. My brain was like witchcraft. It basically is witchcraft. Because like the other thing that I like to do too is I will have a video that I find. It's like just like the boot up sequence. The boot up sequence is just a video that's just the standard video boot up from Windows 95. And then usually what I would do is just go right into what I have. I've done that before where I used to make do y'all ever play Mega Man X? There was a point where I was taking commissions to recreate the moment in Chill Penguin's level where you meet with Dr. Light and he gives you the skill, like he gives you the boots. I recreated that so you could just make Dr. Light say anything. There was a point that I also made it for Castlevania. I downloaded all of the sprites and I recreated the scene of like, what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But made Dracula say other things. It was really good. I can recreate it, but it's a learning of the process. Yeah. I'm basically like hacksawing and putting this shit together as best as I fucking can. And it just I just get away with it. That's about it. So I really do enjoy recreating stuff like that. And I'd love to do it again. Like there was a hang on. There's a band that I like called Pup. And they have a song called The DVP. So Pup is a punk rock band from Toronto. And I think what I really, really like about the music video is it takes like scenes from classic video games and they put their lyrics over top of it. Hang on. I'll show you. I'm just fine looking for it here. Hang on. Yeah, okay. There you go. So this is the music video. Once I know the process, I can use it to add some flair to do some things. Yeah. So there's the music video for Pup that I'm talking about. It's just a really cool thing that they did, and I was kind of inspired by it. It's really fucking cool. Hi, Mindles. Hey, Mindles, did you see the announcement? Oh, I need to replay the announcement just for you. Hang on. I have something to show you. Hold on. All right, hang on. You're going to see it. Hold on. There you go. Your request is being processed as we speak. It's being requested with the ability to make me suffer more. So I hope that you like that. It's going to be on the 28th. I'm going to start at noon. And yeah, you'll have an option to just completely just cause more fucking problems for me. 10 subs is not that much. Yes, of course. I mean, that's still $50. That's enough. It's going to be funny. Hi, Biggles. How you doing, Biggles? It's time for you to punch down. Are you ready? Sure, Amir. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Professor Mindels, is we've also talked about the idea that I turned down $5,000 to play it. $5,000 will stop the bit. Will stop the Torment Nexus. This means they're gonna okay. All right, Mir, you can call me. What do you want?
Hey, chat.
Mir, what do you want?
Hey, chat. Did you know that your streamer, your favorite streamer on twitch.tv/tag the otter, is a coward?
Are you gonna?
Because, and I quote, Mir, I don't want to have an ovipositor in me.
Yeah, that's a normal thing, Mir.
You know, my friends and I disagree, actually, so that's not true.
I can't. I mean, it's not a bad thing to leak, but I can't believe you're like,
oh, an ovipositor in me, you coward.
Yeah. Cool. Call me a coward. Yes. Cool.
But very
fantastic
good work on the video on the thing.
Thank
very
you.
Good work.
Are you just here to call me a coward again?
I mean, I'll stick around if you want me to, but I'm eating burgoo right now.
No one. Yeah, exactly. Not everyone wants eggs, Mir. Some of us want bacon.
Okay. Just get an ovipositor with a bacon attachment. I don't know what's your problem.
Shut up. I'm leaving the call.
Just get a bacon attachment.
Never say those words again. Never say that again. Those are illegal words. Illegal words.
Sorry.
Illegal.
You're correct. Those words are illegal. It would technically be a meat attachment.
Okay. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I need to.
Yeah, he chooses to be friends with me.
I want to throw you against a wall and turn you into a Picasso painting.
Sorry, I'm made of dust. You know that. I'll just explode into glitter and infect your entire house.
How do we send the mod to a mines? I mean, Mir is small enough.
Yeah, you can unmod me.
Yeah, I could just unmod and then just grab Mir with my big grippers and just throw.
True.
Splat against a wall.
I'm only a few grams weight-wise.
Yeah, which is illegal in some states.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good bit. That was a good joke. Come on.
More than 1 gram of Mir, illegal.
Yep, more than 1 gram of Mir, illegal. This pup's video sent me down a rabbit hole. It should. It's really good, right? I have no clue how they fucking did it. I have an idea because I think that what they did is they took like screenshots of the game and they either recreated it inside video software. Because that's what I did when I recreated it. Is I just took all the sprites and shit and just recreated the fucking game over top of like a reference sheet. It was awesome.
Tag me an extra.
Yeah, I love being extra.
We know you do, but
yeah,
that's why you're a good streamer.
That's why I'm a good streamer.
It's true.
It's true. Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
so you, Lila, doing post Heavensward today?
We are doing post Heavensward today. I'm waiting for Lila to come on live. She doesn't start till 8 o'clock. I just start early just to like, gaggle people here and to talk and yap and talk to people.
Yep.
Are you gonna be showing up to help? Are you gonna help us?
No.
You gonna help us bring democracy to Ishgard?
Mm-mm.
Do you bring democracy to dragons?
I'll spread dick to dragons. You knew that. You set me up.
I did set you up.
By the way, chat. Fun fact: Nidhogg and Horace Velgar have dick sleeves on their models.
Shut.
You won't be able to unsee it now.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I had to imagine the videos recorded on an actual monitor because the CRT. That probably would be, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's only so much DaVinci can do with that. It does have a pretty good built-in CRT though. That's what I used on that one episode that I edited where you played in that space that Lila didn't want to be part of.
Yeah.
That's what I used for that.
Oh my god. Your edits are always fucking fantastic.
Thank you. I haven't touched editing software in like a month.
Yeah. This is a bit. I'm stepping into a bit. So when's the next video, Mir?
Never, bitch.
That's what I
When's
thought.
your first bad dragon tag?
You can't fucking do that to me. You can't hit back harder.
You set me up.
To kill me?
You teed me the fuck up, and I was like,
Because the answer is never. The answer is
yeah, you did
never.
answer, Tag. Tag, they have things that you would like.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Real weird, real fast.
Listen,
right, chat, we're jumping off of that bit. That short bit was it.
It's bad enough, okay? I literally just did say never. I literally did.
It was still a shot to the heart.
It was still a shot to the heart because it shocked me and I wasn't prepared for it. I took my funny little tee-hee pot shot with a fucking Derringer, and Mir just summons a howitzer on my direct location.
I get a fucking RPG. Point blank range.
Yeah, firing a howitzer, danger close. I don't want to see this otter anymore.
Atoms? What atoms?
No, not even atoms. Not even paste. Wipe
I have
from
broken
existence.
the laws of physics because matter has been destroyed.
It's true. Yeah, the only time. Oh, God.
Oh, didn't they figure out that black holes don't destroy matter? They actually eject it several years later?
Probably. We all know the only way to beat Tag's bullshit is to escalate. It's true. Not to shreds, you say. Not to shreds, you say. Mir just went send in the airstrike. Okay, to be fair,
I can't say it on stream.
Listen, type it to me. I need to know. Okay, it's bad enough. It's bad enough that I am now considering getting a partial fursuit. Hi, Elfin. Welcome in. I have considered. I want to get a head and hands. Oh, you cannot say that. Oh my God, you cannot say that.
But is it funny?
It's very funny, but you cannot say that.
No, I never would.
For context, chat, it's recent political stuff that we could get into trouble with talking about. I don't want that smoke. No, thank you. Anyways, it's bad enough that I have considered buying a fursuit partial. Do you know why, Mir?
Why?
Because I was inspired by two people. Specifically Big Nose Bug and Starboy Blue.
That makes sense.
They recently posted that they have like fursuit heads and hands for their VTuber model. And I was like,
oh hell yeah,
I could do that.
I could do that.
So you say that, Elfin. However, I want you to consider, what do you think so I'm looking at prices and stuff like that. I'm trying to find specifically a Canadian fursuit creator.
Tag wants ethical Canadian sourced fur.
Yes. The average price for a Canadian fursuit, partial, by the way. Wild guess. What do you think it is?
Expensive.
Expensive.
Oh, wait. Is it the same price as Insane Clown Posse's kids full fursuit?
Wait, what did they pay for that?
I don't know, but that was a deep gag that I was doing. I was doing a bit.
TJ is the closest. It's $6,500.
Right.
From a Canadian fursuit creator. However, yes, for a partial. That was what I found. However, it looks like this is like a really high quality one too, from like a very well known reputable source. So it's like it's a good quality head and hands, right?
Now, Tagathan.
Yeah.
You know you have to take care of a fursuit, right? You have to brush it, and you have to wash it, and you have to say nice things to it so it doesn't fucking fall apart.
That's just talking to myself, Mir.
Yeah, it's like having an extra you. Can you take care of two of you?
I don't even know if chat wants two of me. Chat protected from bees. Oh yeah, you're right. I wouldn't have to protect it from my cat. However, she does not fuck with my my werewolf skull.
I mean, that probably scares the fuck out of her.
It just sits there. She doesn't care about it. Is fursuit care self-care? I would say so. Because it's a wolf skull. It's a Bushan creation skull that I turned into a head.
It looks fucking sick, chat. You're never gonna see it. It looks sick.
Also, Fat Bike, thank you for showing me your ticket. Someone did link me. I think Memphis did send me a few recommended fursuit creators. And I did look into a couple of them.
Just make sure you don't get American.
That's the thing. Is like they are American creators. And so all the prices are in US dollars, right?
Yeah.
So
okay, you can get American, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Even still looking at some of the prices here. Actually, you know what? No, it is in line with like what other people pay in the States of $4,500 to $6,500.
Fursuit's expensive.
Fursuit's expensive.
Fursuit's expensive.
Which is
Especially good fursuit.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a good suit. Let me look at this one here. Like I'm not gonna give. I don't want to like because I'm not putting anyone on blast, right? This is not me putting him on blast. This is me doing research.
Have you ever seen anyone wash a fursuit?
No.
You should do that.
I know you should because you know musky husky and whatnot is disgusting.
No. You should watch someone do that and how involved that process is.
Oh.
Because it's a process. When I say it's a second you, motherfuckers very often like you because you can't take it to a fucking dry cleaning place. I don't know what to do with that shit. You use your entire bathtub.
Oh.
You give it a sponge bath like an old feeble person. And then you have to hang it out to dry like an old feeble person.
Like an old feeble person. Okay, I'm looking at another one. A partial is 2,200 euros.
Yeah, it's like cleaning those really dirty rugs, except if you put it in a centrifuge, it'll fucking explode. And if you put it in the dryer, it'll also explode.
You can't throw the majority of soup bodies.
And if you steam it, it'll explode.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Like that's the thing is, I know that I wouldn't like throw any of this in the washing machine, right?
Oh, Protogen suit has got to be the easiest because it's like a lot of plastic, so you just fucking Clorox wipe that shit.
Yep. Like here's the thing: is that most of these prices are anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000 for a head or a partial.
Yeah.
And I would be looking for Protogen tag when. God, I wish. You kidding me?
But like the reason I'm bringing all that up is because you will have to you're gonna have to get a laundry soap bar to wash this thing.
They have laundry soap bars?
Yeah. What? Yes.
You can't just use regular soap bars?
No, that's not for clothes. That hurt clothes.
Why does it hurt clothes? If clean body, why not clean clothes?
Because clothes body not same.
Clothes and body same. It go with skin.
Is your skin cotton?
You don't know that.
You should see a doctor.
Maybe I got a weird skin condition, Mir. How can you put me on fucking blast like that, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's not a skin condition. I'm pretty sure that's an injury.
You'll have to love it and feed it and take it for walks. I could, but here's the thing: is I would only ever pull it out whenever I'm doing like tag the otter meetups. That would be it, really.
You'd have to wash it every single time you wear it.
Well, yeah. Which I'm trying to
fill the bathtub. And the head is a whole different fucking process because you can't just toss that shit in the bathtub.
I probably have to get like one of those like the fucking like dry cleaning process, like a dry cleaner's like steamer or whatever.
No, that will burn some of the fur, especially if it's made out of the fake shit.
Oh,
Yeah, if a lot of fake fur is made out of weird plasticky polyfiber bullshit, and if you steam it, guess what? It melts together.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
this is a
really
whole
fucking hard to take care of
process.
fursuits, dude.
Oh, this is like a whole process.
Yeah, it's like a whole nother human being, like an old feeble person. That's why I keep saying that. It is literally a limp, human-sized thing you have to take care of.
It's a process. It's true. It is a process with God. Thank you, Gassy Alpha, for reminding us to clean our fursuits. Furries fund Beasel for their mean green machine. Wait, what?
Yeah, you gotta vacuum the fursuit, and then you gotta double vacuum it just to make sure you get all the big shit out, because if you get that big shit in your tub, it'll get all cloggy. Then you have to brushy your fursuit to get all the loose furs out, because loose furs happen. But you gotta brushy it careful, otherwise you're gonna rip more furs out. Then you gotta put it in a full bathtub of warm, not hot water. Scrub it with the soap, but not too hard. Then you gotta let it dry, then you gotta brush it again, because the fur's gonna look all fucked up and stupid if you don't brush it.
This is more involved than what
It's
I
a
do.
3-hour process minimum.
This is more than what I do for myself. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said, can you take care of 2 of you? Sounds
I mean,
like you don't even take care of 1 of you.
I take care of my cat better than I do.
Yeah, exactly.
I take better care of my cat than I take care of myself. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, owning a fursuit is like owning a Saint Bernard, but you don't get any of the fun dog stuff.
But you get to be a dog.
Yeah, but you have to clean it still, like a dog.
I mean,
And you
can't-
better get them fucking pits. If you don't get those fucking pits, trust and believe it will be smelt.
I mean, it would only be a partial. So I'm just doing the head and hands.
You still gotta wash them hands in the
No,
sink.
yes, I understand that, Mira. I understand that, but thankfully, it is not as involved as having a full fursuit.
Watch your paws!
Wash your paws.
The head is kind of hard because you can't soak it because it's got so much bullshit on the inside that will literally rot if you soak it. Washing the head is kind of the hardest part because you just gotta use a wet cloth. And you gotta
Yeah.
make sure you get that shit, but you don't use too much water.
Yeah, and then I would just get like probably like a hand vacuum too to vacuum stuff out.
Yeah, you get a little hand attachment
Yeah.
to your vacuum you already have.
Yeah.
It's
The
still
other
gonna be
part-
like an hour process. I'm just saying.
The other part that confuses me is how the fuck do I travel with a fursuit head?
What do you mean?
How the fuck do people like fly on an airplane and bring a fursuit head
They put it in their baggage.
as carry-on, a pelican case?
Yeah, pelican case. Do you know what a pelican case is?
I mean, I can look it up.
You can look it up.
Oh, one of the big okay, so like a fucking thing
The
that you
big
carry a
hard case.
fucking M50, like a fucking 50 caliber rifle
Yeah,
in,
the thing the military uses to murder people, you gotta put a fursuit in that.
which explains why a lot of people in the military are also furries.
Yeah, they already got that pelican case, man.
They got the pelican case. The things I put my very fragile plastic minis into, I can now put a fursuit head into. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about it. Depends on the size of the head, but
So
IKEA
washing it will
bag,
still
plastic
take, like,
tub.
an hour if you do it right.
Yeah. IKEA bag, plastic tub that's carry-on size, carry-on luggage, checked luggage with clothes around it, etc. Okay. Because the way that I treat my werewolf head is I carry that shit with me very fragile.
You could also just wear it, you fucking coward.
Not while I'm driving, Mir. I can't see while I drive.
You said flying!
Oh yeah, I guess I could. But would I fit in the seat if I was wearing it? Can you
Yeah.
fucking imagine?
How big do you think the heads are? How big do you want your head?
Okay, the one that I'm thinking of is like the one that Froggy used at the fucking con that she went to.
Oh, okay.
And she couldn't fit through doors with that one.
Like a normal ass fursuit head's gonna be fine on an airplane. Are you gonna piss everybody behind you off? Probably.
Those people who just want.
Should you care? No.
full on, but yeah, okay, so people do wear it on planes and shit. And you know what, to be fair, I can't be embarrassed because they can't see my face.
Have you not seen the Delta meme of like, oh no, the IT world is about to go fucking ballistic because every IT professional is on one Delta plane that's gonna crash?
Wait, don't they also
It's just a plane full
genuinely
of fursuits?
don't they also genuinely fucking like have to let people know that this is happening? Oh, okay. Some people just fly with that shit on.
Yeah, people. Yeah,
How have I never seen a furry fly?
yeah. The IT department's taking a vacation, and it's just a bunch of fucking fursuiters in an airplane.
Oh, Mir?
Like that's the bit.
Hey, Mir.
Yeah.
So I did some research to find like what like people that fly with fursuits. I'm gonna send you an image that I found, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
immediately delete it.
I'm gonna regret all of this. I regret everything.
I regret everything too.
I have seen worse, unfortunately, but I do regret everything.
Okay, it looks like Lila's ready, so I'm gonna have to leave you here.
Okay, I'm gonna send you that picture of the IT department going on vacation.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Bye.
Bye. Well, Jesus Christ. We don't want to see it, but we also regret it. Yeah, true. You will also regret it from what I saw. I want you to know that because I was doing research into fucking just finding shit for just curiosity's sake, right? Trying to see what I could do to find what it would take to get all that shit ready to go for a flight. And man, some shit that pops up on DeviantArt is fucking wild. Anyways, it looks like Lila is ready to go. Okay, she's starting soon, so we're gonna get ready ourselves here. Walk with a handler. If you're not careful, second you start kind of learning how to scan the area around you with a limited sight. I mean, like that's true. I've done that already. I know what that's like already. Because of my werewolf costume. I wear that enough as it is. It's like I'm not a stranger to wearing a fursuit head. I'll try bound for Final Fantasy stuff, but I'm also baking cookies. Fuck yeah, I fucking love cookies. All right, so I'm gonna log in. We're gonna head on over there because Lila's gonna be starting soon. And give me a second here. Let me just get that all set up. There we go. That's why I prefer VR chat. Virtual for shooting makes me better. Also, high tag, big fan. Hi, Codefax. Hi. Big fan looking for oh my god, chat. I had the lovely the opportunity to meet Codefax at a VR chat hangout. They're so fucking cool. Big fan. Been a big fan of their model for a while too. Absolute delight to hang out with. Make sure you're plastic tachyon by death grips. Maybe I will. Okay. But good to see you, Codefax. I'm so happy to see you here. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. This has been like a thing that has been in the works for like I've thought about this for a while. About like what it would take to get a fursuit. And I don't know, it'd be kind of fucking cool if I had one. And if I did, because Anime North went so well and I had a good time, I kind of want to continue doing it. And I thought, like, yeah, sure, I could show off my face, but wouldn't it be really cool and awesome to just have a fursuit head, kind of like Papa Mutt and a few other creators like Big Nose Bug and Starboy Blue? Like, that was the other thing too, is like, that's fucking Papa Mutt has a fursuit head for meetups, right? Like, that's kind of cool. So, like, why not? Right? Why not? That's pretty neat. I thought that'd be kind of cool, right? Okay, so Lila's gonna be going live soon. We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy 14. Are you ready, chat? Actually, let's just go over here. Let's go over to the den for a second. Let's go down to the nub. As you can see, I have already gotten it prepared a little bit. I have set it up so that it's ready in advance. And we're good to go. No, but do it anyways. Correct. That's the good way to do it. So, you know, maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, so like the fursuit thing probably won't happen until 2026. Biakuas, for two reasons, is that I have decided this year, because I'm not buying a house, I'm taking a trip to Iceland. That's the plan. I really want to go to Iceland. It's kind of a thing that I've been wanting to do for a while. I think I've talked about it quite a bit too. But I'm thinking about pulling the trigger. Can you hit that triple Nagaryuki teleport before they log in? I could fit around a Guilty Gear in before they log in. Just avoid any volcanic eruptions. Okay, so the plan, what I was thinking about doing is, so I have never like done this outside of like standard like trip stuff. This would be the first time that I also travel on my own. And I was thinking that what I would do is I would probably be staying in Reykjavik, get a car, and I would do the Highway 1, travel the whole highway that does the whole ring of Iceland. But that's a very scary thing. It's a very scary thing to plan out like what I'm doing and where I'm going, and also just going by myself. Just don't do as the capital says, Reykjavik. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what you did mean. Okay. All right, points are off. Everything else is good. Okay. We have set everything up so that our editor will be fine and not be mad at us. That's right, Mir, I'm talking about you. Okay. So yeah, maybe yeah, the fursuit head, that's next year's plans. But this year I'm going to be taking 2 weeks to go to Iceland. I pulled Xenos, the MTG set. How are the MTG cards, by the way? I can't wait to see the next edited video. Me too. However, Mir does it for free. And they have been doing it out of the kindness of their own heart. And so when they're just like, I'm not doing it, I'm like, okay, that's always allowed. There's a lot of backlog. Like the backlog videos exist. So like they just got to be worked on. That's it. And besides, I'm not pressuring Mir to ever fucking like do work for me unless I pay them. And payment for a lot of these edits is just not in the cards right now. Oh, so you're saying the way it makes it more exciting? You mean that it's the anticipation that you enjoy? At some point. Maybe at some point, I will hire someone to put all those videos together, and then we can actually like release them on a schedule. Because I have them all archived, they just got to be picked up again. Have you seen the Korean Rocky Horror Picture Show performance? It was so good. I have not seen the Korean Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've actually never watched Rocky Horror. I have a very unpopular take, which is I don't like Rocky Horror. Don't like it. Don't like Rocky Horror Picture Show. There were people in my life way too obsessed with it. And I went, this has turned me off from the media. No, thank you. Oh, it's for a very petty reason, which is this person I don't like really liked it and bugged me about it to watch it way too fucking much. And I toddler brained about it going, I don't want to do it anymore. Nope, never going to do it. Like, understand, but also Tim Curry. Yeah, Tim Curry's great. I hope he did a good job in Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, is that fair? Is that fair to say? All right. So yeah. I could I do have a thought actually. It would be a lot of work. Maybe I could also do it myself. Worst case Ontario, I could do the edits myself and stuff like that too, but you can watch Muppet Treasure Island have... Yeah, exactly. And I like Muppet Treasure Island more. Muppet Treasure Island was very good. I watched that a lot as a kid. I fucking love Muppet Treasure Island. Is Muppet Treasure Island good? It was good. It was awesome. It was awesome. Okay. Let's check a few other things. Okay. We're good to go. I'm just waiting for Lila now. Looks like she's online. Yeah, she's online. We're just waiting for her to actually, like, go live, I think. Let's see. Let me go poke my head in. Let's go poke my head in and see what she's doing. Shall we? Okay. Yes, she's live. We're just waiting for her to actually go live. Okay. There we go. I understand why people don't. But I know an old head gay man. I know an old head gay man from New York City when he was done with like 6 survivors from a group of 100 after the AIDS epidemic, and I know how much that movie means to him. So yeah, no, that's fine. This is not a statement on what the movie means to people. Cool, fantastic. That's great. I'm glad that people are... It's the same thing with anything, right? Like, cool, just like how Death Stranding is very, 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 very important to me. I understand it ain't everyone's jam. You know? I understand the political impact of Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I appreciate that for what it is. I'm never gonna fucking watch it. Because it's the same reason I don't watch Star Trek, is because people have ruined it for me. And I'm well aware I am denied very, very good things. I'm denied very good media because people have ruined shit for me. Death Stranding 2, just a week. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2 is just a week away. I want you to know, chat, I have considered buying a PlayStation 3 specifically for Death Stranding 2. I really hope Death Stranding 2 is a sequence where your guy walks on hot asphalt and your guy goes, oof, jeez, ow, ow, ow. That would be really... So apparently, Death Stranding 2 will also take place in Mexico, which is very cool. I think there's a possibility it might take place in other places as well. But we're getting Mexico for sure. No fucking clue where the story is gonna go from there. But it looks like it involves Lou again. And seeing what happens to Lou. It's gonna be... I'm very excited for it. And I have considered just getting a PlayStation 5 specifically for Death Stranding. It's I've been asking the question, can I wait until the PC release? It's gonna be real fucking hard to not spoil myself on it. As like I am like the Death Stranding fan, so I'm not too I'm not too sure, you know. That was ruin things. That's why I prefer sheeple. Despite their wool causing me rashes and allergies, I have a wool allergy even though I own sheep. God, you own sheep? That's kind of cool actually. Oh, hang on, I think I'm getting a call. I am.
I just put it in his chat. Answer the
I literally look down the moment that you say that, just as I see you. Hi buddy.
Hi buddy.
Hi buddy. Okay. Here, let me share my screen with you. I have been yapping with people about stuff and things.
About your torture chambery thing?
Oh, you mean the Torment Nexus?
Yes, that thing.
Yeah, it's called the Torment Nexus, Lila.
I watched the video once and I felt baited because I thought it was going to be Ultra Kill.
Oh, because I used the music?
Yeah.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, I guess.
Right,
I mean, did you see that there is
going.
an update to Ultra Kill coming out?
Yeah, layer 8.
Yeah, Layer 8's coming out, baby. Oh, I'm still... Hang on.
Start sharing the chat.
I am still guilty. I'm still brisket tag. Hang on. Hi, Fairbanks. There we go. Now I am Tatamo Didamo.
Yay.
World's...
I didn't even notice. Do you have like a Bridget thing?
Yeah, for when I play Guilty Gear.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm missing something. Okay, let me just check. Bam. Okay, we're good. I got everything set up perfectly this time.
Yay.
No problem, boblem. Okay, everything's turned off. We're good to go. Okay. I was talking about the possibility of getting a fursuit partial. I hate to tell you this, Lila, but I'm a furry.
No way.
Have been for a while now, apparently.
Shocker.
There we go. Okay. But yeah, so I talked about it, but that's like the idea of the fursuit partial is gonna be probably next year. Because
so what was it partial? Is it like just the head or
head and hands, that's it.
Okay.
And I learned how involved it is to take care of a fursuit. As Mir put it, it's basically like bathing an old man. You have to be very delicate with it. You have to use warm water, not hot water. It's a 3-hour process.
For like cleaning it?
Yeah.
Like every day?
Not every day, but after you wear it.
Oh.
Yeah. But
well, I guess because when you go out and wear it, it's going to be like for an extended period of time, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it would be the same process that I would use to clean my werewolf costume.
Oh, okay.
You know, just I gotta wash it by hand, basically. But yeah, like
Shocker.
the reason why I was like, oh, like that's next year is because yeah, I'm gonna go to Iceland.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to Iceland in like a month. That's the plan, anyways.
Since when?
Since like since my grandma died.
Fair. Also, I hit shared chat, but
yeah,
I don't know if it's
I haven't hit the thing. Sorry, hang on.
5 head.
I've been too busy yapping. I've been yapping. I'm a yapper. The yapper. Let me yap. There we go. There we go. Now it's on. There you go.
Yay.
Yap the otter. Hi, Heavy. Welcome in. Okay.
So Iceland.
Yeah. The plan is going to fly out there maybe a week to 2 weeks, I'm not too sure. Get a car and just do the whole fucking ring around the island.
You're gonna go to the penis museum?
I could yeah, the penis museum. Did you know there's also a witchcraft there's a witchcraft museum as well?
I did not actually.
I'm probably gonna go check that out too.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, like
I know there's one in Salem in the States. I think it would make sense that there is, because like, you know, the witch trials and shit.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you're allowed to do that, Allie. I don't think you can throw stuff. I don't think you're allowed to throw stuff in the volcanoes. Have you seen Walter Mitty? Sam, that's the reason why I want to go to Iceland, is because my favorite movie is The Secret Life of Walter Mitty.
I haven't seen that yet.
It's my favorite movie that I'm very normal about. Okay, but that's enough yapping about me and what I want to do. Are you ready to go on an are you ready to go on an adventure?
Well, I got a little bit of yapping.
Oh, wait, you got yapping to do. What are you yapping about?
Cause I'm gonna be moving in September.
You're moving?
Yeah.
Are you...
Not far. Like, it's not far. It's gonna be like really like a basically a, I don't know, 20-minute drive tops from where I'm living now.
Are you moving in with someone?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because my girlfriend is moving down here at the end of this month, and then I'm going to be moving in with her in September. And the apartment is actually really nice. I was the one who went and like did the viewing and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it was super nice, and the landlord is actually really cool, which, you know, you wouldn't think because landlords, but it's because her daughter lives downstairs.
Oh my god, okay.
And she was like, yeah, I think you two are a really good fit for this place. I really would like you guys over anyone else who's applied so far. Like, when we were just at, like, I think I saw the place on a Tuesday, and they sent the lease over to be signed the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Good for you.
Yeah, it was really cool, and it's great because it will be cheaper on me for rent and stuff.
Oh, yeah, because you're paying rent right now, aren't you, too?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a better option then. Very promising. I'm happy for you. That's good.
Yeah, and then but because the reason I'm doing it in September is I have the Donathon at the start of July.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make things complicated. And then I have a wedding to go to in August, not the one we were talking about. I have a different one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might still be able to make that wedding.
I don't know if I will be.
Yeah, I might. I could probably still make that wedding. It's just a matter of when I actually get back. You know, assuming the trip goes fine. But yeah, that's the plan. But I can say hi.
Don't worry, Sam. Don't worry, Sam. I have had cats before. I know all of the things that you need to be able to do and pay for and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And vet visits and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready to go on an adventure?
We're gonna go stab some people.
We're
I actually don't know what's next.
We're not gonna stab people. It's a new age of democracy. We're gonna spread democracy.
Okay, America.
It's time to spread some democracy. And oh, look at that! It's called an uncertain future.
Oh wait, no, it's not democracy. It's that's Helldivers, right?
Yeah, the Helldivers.
Super Ishgard.
Super Ishgard, yeah. Super Ishgard. They have a new flag and everything, and they have new soldiers.
Super Ishgard.
That fucking scared me. That fucking scared the shit out of me.
That's like the music that plays for the episode title card in the original Gundam show.
Jesus Christ, okay.
And I saw Super Ishgard, I'm like, this is the chance.
I was not fucking expecting that at all. Okay. Alright, well, are you ready?
No, Sam, we don't need to defeat the dragons.
We don't need to defeat... in Mir's case, he's gonna kiss the dragons. But we do have one dragon we probably need to deal with, which is just one.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta deal with Nidhogg still.
Nidhogg.
Yep. Estinian
Hog.
Estinian has
No, that sounds too close to Estinian's hog.
Yeah, we gotta fight Estinian's hog with his little dick sleeve.
I'm gonna fucking throttle you.
Did you... When Mir said this to me, I said shut the fuck up, but now I'm gonna say it to you. Hey, did you let Midgard, Sumir, and Nidhogg have a dick sleeve? I love causing problems.
No, we're moving on.
We're moving on.
I'm gonna have to fight Mir now.
Fortuitous timing as always, you two. Tataru was just about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then.
Absolutely.
you'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Laminsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Rad's at Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we are reunited.
Yeah, but where's Minfilia?
Where's Minfilia indeed?
I swear to, like, okay, that one Asian lady, I was gonna be real mad if that was Minfilia, but we kind of killed her.
Yep, she was not Minfilia. I just had not say anything until it happened.
You first have to save your mother-in-law.
Yeah, but Flamen's a good mother-in-law. We love Flamen here.
Oh, no. I just thought the way Sam phrased it was funny. No, Flamen's great.
As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of the link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia?
Thancred, I can take or leave.
I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two.
Fuck! Arya's just in the back like, God damn it!
But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now.
I forgot. I'm so excited. Okay. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar.
Shreds, you say?
One of the students? To shreds, you say? I would very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. But we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent.
He says that to Arya, just completely leaving Tatamo out.
Yeah.
The two of us. And Tatamo's just like, what the fuck?
Oh, what about me? Yeah, I guess you can come along. You can come along too, I guess. Assuming you have no objections, you two, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Nod.
In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know.
Is she basically running that fucking whole place now?
She's running the fucking underground, like, information fucking... But she's the information mafia now. Alright. We're now outside. And invite to party.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, off to the congregation of our knights most heavenly. I like this idea that, like, I like this idea. Okay, so I have a little bit of a headcanon moment, okay?
Okay.
So there's been a couple days between we kill the Pope and, like, everything else that's happened, right?
Yeah.
So, like, Arya and Tatamo take a break. Arya's like, all right, let's get back to adventuring, like, get all this, like, we get to do, like, this current quest, right?
Yeah.
Arya comes looking for Tatamo, finds him in the vault sitting on the chair wearing the Pope hat. Just like, where the fuck is, like, his, like, I like to think you gave Tatamo a quote-unquote link pearl, but it's like a fucking, like, Apple fucking, like, ping thing. You can tell where the fuck he is at any given moment. And so
it's just like the tracking feature of, like, on a phone.
Yeah, you put a fucking tracking device on Tatamo, and he's like, why the fuck is he in the vault and he's sitting on the fucking Pope chair?
Tataro's the shadow broker.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, wait till you get caught up.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Hi, Lara. Caught up?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibility.
Tatamo looks at Arya with big wet eyes.
I'm the Popoto!
I could be the Popoto Pope!
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Oops.
Oops.
Eto
on
bleh.
Midgarsomir's back, of all dragons.
Of all dragons. Totamo just does the Eto bleh thing.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
But that was a pretty rad entrance, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome, wasn't it?
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
Laura, thank you for the resub. I love you.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Uh-oh.
Hilda and
It's
her people
fine.
have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Take off your stupid fucking tie.
That, but also, maybe we just summon Midgarsamir again?
Yeah. You'll solve it.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Which was Annex Shrine again?
The big tower where before we went up into the clouds.
Oh, is that where Hraesvelgr is?
No, Hraesvelgr was up in the clouds. This is the area before that.
Oh, okay.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Oh, right. Wasn't that the dungeon or the raid or something where we had to, make our way up there?
Yeah, that was the prelude to the dungeon, but that little castle, that was where all the dragons were staying. Yeah, we're talking with Vidofnir.
Okay.
Yeah.
We must needs open a dialogue between our...
Damn it, Aymeric!
Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she
What
is
if we
not,
find
I must
her
ask that
corpse?
you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
We find her just fucking like Peter Griffin death pose in the fucking woods. I don't like this thought. I need more respect for my girl.
No. We find her, we're like, oh, fuck, she really is dead. And then she's just like,
Another
it
friend,
hurts.
another friend, another friend.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Off we
I
go.
like how we know exactly 2 cool Garleans.
Yeah. And no more.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, The nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Aren't they all?
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and
That's the
dragon
elder
live
son,
together
right?
in harmony,
Yep.
then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Very
As
pointy.
desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Well, it's a bit of a problem.
Just a little bit.
It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Lucy, ask me if it's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's not gonna
It's
be
really
fine.
not fine.
It's really not. This is the one time it's not gonna be fine. In my server in Lamia, there's a player that calls herself Adofnir's wife and is always with her. It's very cute. That's very cool.
So, like, we can just teleport there, right?
What?
We don't have to, like...
Yeah.
I heard the thump as you landed
But-
beside me.
I broke my bones. Anyways,
Oh, the bone-hurting juice.
oh no, the bone hurting fall. Time to do diplomacy.
I'm gonna do diplomacy. You're gonna stand there and be covered in barbecue sauce.
No, I can do diplomacy.
Can you?
Yeah, look, I even just give me. I like this idea. He's like, yeah, I can do diplomacy. You look down. He's wearing a shirt that says, "I ate 300 pounds of ribs at the Dragon Rib Barbecue."
Oh, fuck. Hot chocolate, creme brulee, almond cream, croissant, or urchin loaf.
Wassail,
Croissant?
wassail.
I'm taking the hot chocolate.
I took that.
Midgarsamir, you asshole!
I took that. Oh, we can oh yeah, wait, hold on. I can just get rid of him now.
Yay!
He's gone now because now he's a mount. There we go. All right, now go to Tailfeather. Now we go to Dravania, go to Tailfeather.
And I'll just hitch a ride on your teleport.
Fun, fun. Are those ribs made from dragons or ribs made by dragons? Good question. Next question. Anyways, I'm gonna get on Dad. Oh, he doesn't run very well, does he? There we go. Oh, this is the first time that Lucy has been here, too.
That kind of makes sense.
Actually, what I'm gonna do, you know what? I lied. I don't want to ride my dad. I'm gonna ride the robot. I like riding the Bazio robots. Oh, we can just teleport there, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, just go to Annex Shrine. Why should a dragon chef refrain from using the forbidden ingredients? Wow, I love that. I love Ratatouille too, where Remy cooks with rat flesh. All right, now we go up the stairs. Where are you?
Oh, that's where I was like, where am I going?
Yeah, go up the stairs.
I love how your robot is like appropriately small.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
all of the mounts are sized for the characters. If dragons were known for any sort of food, barbecue would be top tier. That would be, yeah, they would make great barbecue. I feel like they would do really good seared meat really well. Hi, Vatofnir. Wow, you're looking very diplomatic today. Are you ready to do some diplomacy? Hello, it is me, Tatamo Tadamo. I am here as a representative from Ishgard. Would you like to do a diplomacy? I don't know who voiced Vatofnir. Do you want to do it?
I think it was me.
Yeah.
Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Isael. Yeah, she's kinda dead. Oops.
I mean, we're still friends.
Can you be friends with a dead person?
Yeah, buddy!
But this one I do not know.
Oh, this is Lucia. Oh. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. She is not a Garlean. I need to express that now. She is not a Garlean.
Yes. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, Knight.
She just did.
For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. Yeah, the great squirrel.
They killed a squirrel.
I can't. I know it's just they're just like, yeah, Norse names, but the Ratatoskr being a fucking squirrel.
Fucked up to kill the squirrel, though. Sorry about you lost your favorite squirrel and started a 1,000-year war, but we're gonna make it better?
For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. The truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light and Herald, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not.
This is how we're breaking the news?
Yep, she's dead. Oops.
We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard.
Tatamo outstretches his little hand. It's wet and soggy.
Yeah, I like slap it down.
Stop that. She's gonna shake hands with Lucia, not you.
Aw.
A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer.
May I ask why?
This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. I'm gonna fucking... It's not gonna be like killing a specific species, just everyone in this goddamn game who decides they need to say must needs. Is she talking about Hraesvelgr?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, she's not, like, one of Nidhogg's brood, right? Because,
No, she's gotta talk to Hraesvelgr.
Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Time for bug fights!
Bug fights.
Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime.
So, like, 30 years from now?
So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. I love how Alfino doesn't even say goodbye. He's just like, alright, I'm out.
We're leaving. Just goodbye. We're leaving.
Bye.
Exit stage left.
Sister.
Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well.
To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come from it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now.
Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in search for our missing comrades.
But not Thancred.
But not Thancred.
Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved.
I can think of no graver matter than the 1,000-year war, one which our friend gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would willingly make a thousand such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Who's Voth the Deft Arm? Is that the new person?
No, Voth, I think it's just someone here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is. So it's probably a minor character.
Of that I have no doubt, Master Alfino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
She doesn't want us to fucking die while we're doing other shit.
Oh, thank God, that's what she meant. I thought she said we were going to die. Oh, it's her! It's her! It's her!
Oh, it's another potato.
It's another potato! I love her so much. I have a feeling you might also like her. To be fair, I don't think there's any... I think the only character you won't like is Thancred. There is very few characters that you will...
I don't dislike Thancred. Half of it at this point is for the bit.
It's for... Yeah. He's a cool... He's just a, you know, he's a dad.
The dad?
Yeah, so I don't know if you know this, but he raised Minfilia.
Fuck off.
No, he did.
How old is he?
He's in his, like, mid-30s or something like that. Ystola's also in, like, her mid-30s.
How old is Minfilia?
Younger? Chad, am I right? I don't know the exact ages, but I know that Thancred raised Minfilia. Or at least, like, they have a connection. I know they have a connection.
I'm suddenly less interested.
What do you mean less interested?
If Thancred was basically her dad, then how young must she be? They're both humans.
Thancred is 32. Okay, so it was more like okay. It was like yeah. Okay, so yeah, so the Gabu cinematic from 1.0, you should. It's how Thancred and Flamen basically adopted Minfilia.
I've seen the wall. Like the Gabu wall. But that's about it.
Okay, yeah, so that's 1.0, so we did not do 1.0 at all.
No, I know. What I'm saying is I've seen, like, images of the Gabu wall.
Yeah.
Like, before 1.0 ended.
Right, okay. But yeah, so Flamen and Thancred raised Minfilia together. Yeah. But, like, adoptive parents.
So weird, because Thancred's only 5 years older than her.
Yeah, they're not related, but, like, Thancred took on the role of a parent, like, as a, you know, parent figure to her to raise her, right? So like he deeply cares for Minfilia in the way that like family does. It's a familial bond between them.
A Gabu killed Minfilia's father?
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, Big Brother. It's probably, yeah, Big Brother's a good way to put it. Yeah, they have, yeah, it's that kind of bond is what I'm just trying to,
Imagine being like, a Gabu killed my father.
just trying not to laugh. There we go. All right. Wait, with Alfio and Y'shtola. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're going to meet her. I'm so excited.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, huh?
Who? What? Huh? Bum, 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 bum. Destination. Wow, it's kind of wet out. I should have brought an umbrella. Tatama just holds his head up and just has his mouth wide open. Like a chicken in the rain.
I do that in the shower sometimes.
Me too.
It's like, thirsty.
Oh! There she is!
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Okay, so before we continue, do you remember when Minfilia was talking on the phone on the airship and she was talking to someone?
Oh yeah, I remember the name.
This is her.
Oh.
This is her.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Oh, there's a cute little curtsy.
Yeah.
You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
And he's Harold.
Hi, nice to meet you, hi.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Short.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure he had lifts in his previous boots. I don't know about these ones.
Those fucking weird ass, like, fucking skate shoes he wore. Like, those fucking, like, ice skating shoes he wore.
Yeah.
They were goofy as fuck looking.
Because he looked fucking, like, not happy when she first rolled up. He was like, oh no. He's like, great, I'm gonna get mommed.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Yeah, now he's 12 and he's already ruined a military.
He's already run a
paramilitary
company. Aren't you proud of him, Kryle?
No.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
I don't like the close-up on her teeth.
Oh, he's autistic.
As if we didn't know that already.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
She's fucking... Look at that smug-ass look on her face.
Yeah.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
And when it's not raining.
It's wet out here.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
She's just gonna bully him the entire time.
Yeah.
I love it.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
And I guess Thancred.
And Thancred.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Wait. Did she use the same spell on Thancred that she used on herself?
Yep.
Thancred soup! Oh no!
Now, well, hold on a second. He might not be soup. Because remember, the flow spell is some people teleport, some people don't. And we find out Y'shtola turned to soup.
I'm trying really hard here.
You'll never guess what the Thancred soup is made of.
No!
You could say it's a mouthful.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be shocked if you spat it out afterwards.
Oh my god. Oh, not again.
Yep, we're back to soup, baby.
At least I can breathe this time.
Alright, you ready to continue?
Give me a second, I need a drink.
Okay. The women of Ul'dah love my soup.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then what are you waiting for?
Damn, bitch is impatient.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Asif?
Then let
I
us all
will...
call on her
I don't
forthwith.
want to drink the
I'll
soup.
give her sense to explain your plan to her in person.
Nods.
Alright, we'll talk to Alfino after this. Sam is insisting we talk to Alfino.
I don't wanna...
I don't want to talk to that
Fuck is
fucking
he anyway?
nerd. Probably closer to the end. Because we gotta go to Matoya's. We gotta go see Grandma and her big crystal eye for staring. She stares at us with her big crystal eye. Weird how a soup pot is Lalafell sized.
I mean, that depends on the soup pot. What
Yeah.
about a Lalafell soup pot? That's like, you know,
That's
not Lalafell sized.
Yeah, Rogadan soup. Rogadan sized soup. That's soup. That's soup from a family. Soup.
Soup.
Do you think Matoya has a cauldron? Do you think she has soup in there? She absolutely has a cauldron, and there's definitely soup in it. That's okay, new headcanon. Because she trained she was, you know, Y'shtola's master.
Yeah.
I like, she's got a soup, and Y'shtola's like, what's in the soup, Matoya? Students who misbehave. Naughty students go in the soup. Man, Man, it is just pouring cats and dogs out here.
It's pissing.
So wet. Have you read Asterix and Obelix? Yashola fell into the cauldron. I went the wrong way. That's dead end. I had to go over one more. I have not read Asterix and Obelix. I knew a friend who was really into Asterix and Obelix, though.
What the fuck is that?
It's a comic with like 2 Vikings. It's a French comic.
Oh. Yeah, I ain't
It's
reading
pretty-
that. Not because I don't want to, because I
you're
can't.
uncultured.
Because I can't.
It was in English, but it was made by someone French.
Oh, it's in English. That's different.
Wait, hold on. We gotta talk to Alfie now. I gotta fight a fucking frog here. Hang on.
Oh, who am I kidding? It'll be fortunate if she does not mistake me for my sister again.
Oh, hang on. The thing, okay, here's the thing that he says before you accept the quest.
Oh, fuck.
She was less than flattering about my technique when we last met, but this time I have prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. Don't tell her I said that.
Dweeb.
Alright, I have a feeling that we need a much bigger thermos for Thancred since he is now soup and all. Thancred soup, the Ulta special. Think we're gonna need like a carrying case, like a big pot. Hold on, I'm catching up. Time for old lady.
Hi, old lady.
We're coming up on a certifiable Thancred moment. Yeah, where we just pick him up into this thermos. What's up, old lady? Hold on, I'm catching up.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Who smells like... To Tom was like, oh, sorry, that's me that smells like that, sorry.
Yeah, it's the barbecue sauce.
It's me, sorry.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet
Hold on.
deprived you of your senses.
She's not saying they're gonna wipe their boots, they're gonna wipe down Tom as they leave. Take the fucking
Like-
barbecue sauce off of him.
I'm surprised the Rain hasn't already done that, but I think he just keeps applying it to himself.
Yeah, because the Dark Knight needs to have barbecue sauce on him. He doesn't realize it's a bit.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Louis Sois.
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
She has the echo.
Croyle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Bitch, you don't?
You don't? I thought everybody had it.
Look at this fucking nerd. He doesn't even have the echo.
Okay, so fun fact. I thought everyone that was a part of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn had the echo.
If you hadn't have explained it to me, I probably would have thought the same.
Okay, cool. So it's not just me.
Like back when, we started and stuff.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Not now.
Yeah.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
Yeah, like her taste in soup.
No idea.
I'm gonna destroy you.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Rude boy.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the seventh dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Sassy old lady.
She's so sassy.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
It's more like a ball.
Like a jawbreaker.
Yeah. You say
Don't
that.
put it in your mouth.
The Tomo's mouth is wide open. Halfway there, he steps back.
Arya just grabs him by the scruff, be like, nope, not this time.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Are that what our Jolly Ranchers are?
Yeah.
Oh.
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Alfino's like, what
Well,
the fuck,
poor
man?
soul's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Don't drop it.
Thank you, Master Montoya.
How old is Kryle? Wait, how old do
Then let
Lalafels?
us begin.
yeah, that's it.
They live for like 100 years. They're like people. Kryle is an adult.
Clearly.
Late 20s, I want to say.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she was like in her 30s or 40s or something, because they don't make it distinct, like, they don't make it look distinct when any of them are aged beyond, like, white hair.
Yeah. Nope, she's an adult.
Okay. Oh, shit, hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Okay. She's 22.
The Black Shroud. The trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock.
I think.
Oh boy, Thancred's statue.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Stone crid. Wait, hold on. The terrifying thought of almost being teleported into solid rock is kind of terrifying.
Yeah. Like, more than a little bit.
Ugh. There's a commercial for a Australian university I think of quite a bit. I think I watched it back in high school. I don't know if I ever showed it to you. But it was talking about like how things are a snap.
Wait, do we not just teleport somewhere now?
Oh yeah, we go to Tailfeather. But like it was a video where the guy's like, it's a snap, and he would snap, and they would just like go across campus in different places and talk about the different things they had going on, right?
Yeah.
And at one point he like he snaps his fingers to go to like the design class. And his friend's like, oh, this is kind of cool. Like, is this like a fashion class, whatever? And he looks down to his friend, and his friend is impaled by a fucking like clothesline. He's like, help! And he's like, oh my god, snap your fingers! And he goes, it's a snap! And he snaps. He hears his friend scream, and he goes outside and finds his friend teleported into a set of stairs.
No.
It was fucking wild.
Okay, apparently we gotta read this so we can bully Alfie no more.
Okay. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization.
Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail.
Do you want to voice Kryl?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals.
Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose.
Please tell me they suck.
No, he's actually a very good artist.
This is impressive. You drew him from memory?
A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember.
And Kryl remembers.
I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Tatamo, Arya, and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth, Ast Voth, and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Alfino doesn't remember.
My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies.
That was why.
That's great. Thank you, Sam. I'm glad we read that one.
Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finished making your rounds.
11-year-old Charlie and Alfino just sliding up like, hey, baby, mind if I draw you like one of my Charlian girls? And they're just like, you're 11, fuck off. Actually, I'm 12.
And then Alize comes over and drags him off.
Yep, hits him over the head and drags him off.
Have you seen this douchebag? No? Okay.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this stinky man? Have you seen the man? He's a walking venereal disease at this point, probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
What you got
Okay,
there? A
dude.
sketch? Yeah, I got a sketch.
You say he's something of a warrior? I guess.
Well, he's not just a warrior, he's a friend.
Is he?
I mean, Tatamo and him are definitely friends. Wait, wait, hold on. Thancred's Tatamo's best friend, but Tatamo is not Thancred's best friend.
Oof!
So this guy may have seen him. Thancred is
I
staying.
love how there's also just a fucking chocobo chick running around with its egg pants still on.
Yeah. I mean, can't be walking around naked.
Yeah, it can. It's a chocobo.
That's why it's... Well, yeah, because that's why it's wearing pants.
Wait, where are the smoldering wastes?
To the north. Follow me. Go on a little... We're gonna go on a little adventure.
An adventure.
Yeah, we're on an adventure to go find our... to find my
Associate.
best friend, Thancred. But I'm not Thancred's best friend.
That's so sad.
It's funny. One of the people told you that if he saw Thancred, he had not taken a bath. So yeah, so we're finding... So he is... Yeah, whoever this fuck... He's probably stinky.
More than normal.
There's a weird stink man out... There's a weird stink man out in the woods.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Ah, here we are.
Oh, hi, Kryle. And he had an axe. Naked, afraid, and has an axe.
It's like that that book we had to read in elementary school, Hatchet.
Mm. Oh, God, it's so nice having other Popoto around. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it would wise to question as many hunters as we could.
Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors.
Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hurrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. It's her, Y'shtola. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof.
Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself?
Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget.
Alfino!
Is it now?
Well, I was pleased to see. I mean, it was a simple
I
statement
like
of
how
fact.
so far all of this is just the Alfino putting his foot in his mouth stream.
He's putting his foot in his mouth so much. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament.
In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no?
Quite right, Kryle. Oh, God, quite right, Kryle, quite right. Alright, we'll talk to both of them as well.
Honestly, that boy, some things never change. Given that Alfino seems to recall the details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me from memory, talented or not.
Fucking owned.
We forget that he's a teenager.
Oh,
What a fucking nerd.
this is great.
It's also really because he hasn't said anything like that. It's just they're just dunking on him for being a fucking teenager.
Well, don't be horny.
Don't be horny. It's weird. They love bullying him. We also love bullying Alfino.
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothast Vath. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings.
How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey?
No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing.
Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times.
But truly, are you quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Somal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
And where is he now?
Gone to Loth Asnath. Not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Oh, so he was like right behind us then,
Mm-hmm.
when we were fighting the bug thing.
Probably.
Oh wait, no, I think they meet again.
Yeah.
Ravana is returned?
Vidolfnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters. Lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice.
I mean, it wouldn't be a great sacrifice.
Yeah. To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say? And what of Thancred? To shreds, you say? Alright, now we gotta go to the far south. Over to the Stink Cloud City. Stinky City, Stinky City.
Here.
Huh?
You still can't fly here.
No, we gotta find the Stink Clouds.
I thought that because we got flight in the fucking Allegan place where we fought the Pope, that we'd have it here too.
Nope, we gotta do all the blue quests and the Stink Clouds.
Ugh.
Like I said, it's an involved process that you can do off-stream. But like, we kind of move from, the Fart Clouds. We move from expansion to expansion, so it's not like we're imperatively in need of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3 blue quests that aren't very hard.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like more, like a lot of blue quests.
No. You can tell how many are actually that you need in the Aether Current section. So, for example, here in the Dravanian Hinterlands, no wait, sorry, we're in the Dravanian Forelands. We need to do 4. And they're easily marked on our map. They're not hard to find. Oh, we seem to pull more bugs. I think the only thing is like the current expansion is that it takes like a ridiculous. There's a lot more of them to find in the most current expansion, because when Endwalker was current, there was a lot you had to find.
Are you gonna fight us? No? Okay.
There we go. Destination. Oh ho ho.
Waiting.
Kill the bug. Apollo, what's this? Dead bug? Uh-oh.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
An explosion. Must be Thancred.
Did he fucking solo Ravana? Oh no, it's Mr. Warrior of Light. Guessing it's more dudes with the Echo?
It's the Warrior of Darkness.
No, that's you.
That's me.
Everyone else in sensible colors, me in bright fucking magenta.
Yeah, it's the Realm Reborn trailer people. Just smile, chat. Smile big and wide.
Context headache!
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Yeah, but they just banished him because they don't have the White Salt Lick.
So you are the Warrior of Light. The savior of Eorzea.
He sounds bitter. Wait, do they all have the
It's a
Echo?
wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost the step, have we?
Smiles at you big and wide.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
What the
Jesus!
fuck? Just attacking a blind lady like that? Look, we get it. You played 1.0. There he is. Took you long enough, asshole.
There he is!
Wait. He has facial hair now.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Oh no, he's with us.
Yeah, Thancred, I have never been more excited to see you alive in my life. Oh my god.
Mark well our faces, Warrior of Light. For we are the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Fucking Tatama going, what the fuck? They stole my IP!
The white mage is the one doing the teleport, and they're all just like, and we're gonna all write on that.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
The Warriors of Darkness must have the reverse echo. The odds.
Also, Homeboy lost an eye?
Thancred, are you all right?
He's looking a little rough for wear. He's looking a little rough around the edges, ain't he?
A little bit.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Ah, new voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Thancred, you're so tall and mature. You got a beard now. Is that your soup tickler? Is that your soup saver?
I'm gonna fucking end you.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
No.
Thancred.
That's why his name is Thancred, because it has Thank in the name.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
The fucking mouse thing.
Yeah. The very perfectly timed mouse. Well-placed nutkin.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
Man of refinement, yes.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Sup?
Sup?
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Yeah, we love killing gods.
Ah, yes.
That's my shit.
The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
And the Herald of Darkness.
And the Herald of Darkness, that's me!
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
What if it's like the Echo, but from the Dark God that's, like, opposed to Hydaelyn?
The OC.
OC Donut Steel.
OC Donut Steel.
And here I thought Thancred liked getting naked.
I mean, there's being naked, and there's being naked and afraid.
Deicide? Did someone mention Deicide? Only every time I stream.
Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that their only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause.
I recall no such adventurers, and I would soon not forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates. which is how Thancred found Arya and Tatamo.
Ah, the memories. It seems that only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time to ban the merry men and women had killed a god.
I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Okay, all we've had is Alfino, Tataru, us, and sometimes Urianger. We've been a little understaffed.
They're talking about, like, during A Realm Reborn and, like, 1.0. They would have probably heard about the group like this before.
True. Well, during 1.0, I'm pretty sure they were Warriors of Light.
A speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more, but Dofnir must be informed. The news may render her more perceptive to Sir Amric's invitation.
Oh, now we gotta fill in Thancred on everything that's happened.
Oh, now we gotta fill it. You got 2 hours, Thancred?
Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache.
Stinky.
If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia.
Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Tatamo and Arya. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence.
Yeah, kind of a fucking lot.
Here's a Vati video on all the things that have happened between now and then.
God, can you imagine Vati doing lore on fucking FF14?
Well, there is another dude that does who does a lot of lore for Final Fantasy 14. He makes shorts and stuff.
I'm not surprised. I just mean, like, it'd be funny if it was specifically Vati.
Oh, yeah. He has time in amongst all of the fucking Soulsborne fucking lore. We gotta go up.
Puppies.
You've given me quite a lot to digest. The whole affair with Indish Guardians and Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem that there's no end to our troubles. He's like, man, I was naked and afraid in the woods. You're telling me that things got worse? I should have done something about this. Why didn't you find me sooner?
We couldn't.
You couldn't? We had no idea where you were. You could have ended up in Garlean for all we know.
Or as Soup.
Yeah, you could have been Soup. Y'shtola was Soup.
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard.
My thanks, Vidalfnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been again laid low.
Truly. Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nat will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well. Wow, that's real fast by dragon standards. Fuck.
Yeah. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation?
As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge the peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Emric's invitation.
Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Thancred saying, like, are we really just speaking to a dragon right now? Boy, I've missed a lot. It's happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. The solemn look up for his friend Ysael.
Oh, we back in Ishgard.
It's raining. A little wet in
Even
Ishgard.
as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
How are they honorable then?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh.
He doesn't.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
In front of Master Fortamp too.
Whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Can you imagine how Master Fortamp feels right now?
Bro. Ain't no fucking way. He's not dead, is he?
We should go find out, huh? Are you invested, Lila?
I am annoyed.
That's the same as investment for you, right? Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna go over here and just oh no, it seems as though someone's been stabbed. Anyways. Just gonna go.
Oh yeah, I'm at max for these as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking buy some shit here. I'm just getting better stuff. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, I look like a proper-ish guardian now. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Oh fuck, that sword looks nice, and it is actually better than what I'm currently using.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I just like, oh, we're here, might as well.
Yeah, so buy that. Oh my god, this is better than everything I'm wearing, but
oh yeah, this is like max statted for Heavensward. Bum, bum. Okay, good. I still got lots of space. I still got lots of space.
And I'm out of tombstones.
Yeah, me too. We'll spend more as we go along, right? But it's helpful, right?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna equip all these.
Yeah. Oh, look at your little top hat. You look like a fancy Monopoly lady.
Why did it change my outfit?
Well, it's because you have the glamours, right? You haven't applied your glamours yet.
True.
See?
The sword is sick though. Like, look at this.
Oh wait, sorry, I gotta be. Oh yeah, it's real fucking clean looking. There we go.
And Nanamo's dress is like half in my face.
All right, shall we? Let's talk to Alfino. That coat looks really good on you, by the way.
It do.
Although you do look like you're off to wizard school. Not that wizard school. Not that wizard school. We don't talk about that wizard school.
We go into Raya Lucaria.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, what wizard school do you think I was talking about? The only one that exists is Raya Lucaria. Elden Ring is the only wizard game. Actually, hang on. I'm sorry. I did forget about one other wizard game. Wizard 101, baby.
Not familiar with it.
Wizard 101 is it was like it is the realm of like when Ragnarok Online was big and like and RuneScape. Like it was one of those games.
Ah.
Witch Hat Atelier, also good. My Little Witch Academia, also a good one.
Yeah, but are those neither of those are games? Witch Hat Atelier and Little Witch Academia are anime.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Games.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind.
Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Aymric's invitation. I'm so glad that Sir Aymric is going to hear this in good health.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Is he perhaps too busy chopping onions and carrots and stuff for stews?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut.
What? What happened? Will he live?
The Chirurgeon...
Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons?
Yeah.
The Chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate.
Okay.
Get a little scared there.
I was like, if they fucking kill off Emmerich after they had already killed off Harshaphant, I was gonna be real mad.
Mm-hmm.
For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it.
Oh. Wow, I didn't think this was going to happen at all. You think that people would have just accepted that the truth was the real truth?
That's funny.
It's funny.
The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found, suspects must be identified.
Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern.
If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alfino and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation.
As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well.
Minanaria and me get the pillars. And Tatamo too.
Well, I'm gonna put out fires.
There. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us?
He's serving cunt. Give him a second.
Stop.
A thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. May I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. Are you single?
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all.
Thancred, you coming with us? Yeah, in a bit. In a bit. In a bit. Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerbys. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Finally, a broke person amongst all these nobles.
Oh, aye, the infamous Lord of Madeleine de Fortemps, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard.
Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, you two.
He'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him.
Grizzled, I'll accept, but old? Nah.
You have white hair and a weird chin thing going on. I don't blame her.
It's my soup saver. The ladies love it.
Sure.
Gives them a little tickle, if you know what I mean. I love eating peaches. Shut up, Thancred. Tatamo looks at Arya. Can we put him in the soup? I think he should go. I think he should go in the soup.
Where did you? Oh, did you already warp?
Yeah, Jewel Crozier. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I love Ishgard. It's so pretty. Sure, it's a theocracy, but you know.
Not for much longer.
Not for much. Yeah, it'll be a democracy soon. We'll fix that. Yeah, we're talking to Madeleine and Onawa now.
His boy toy.
Don't call him that. It's a squire.
They hit a nerve.
Don't fucking call him that. Lelino! Lelino! It's his squire.
Yes. Squire.
Oh my god, stop this bit. I'm literally telling you to stop the bit.
Alright. Wait. Where the fuck?
I don't know, get lost. We're going up to the foundation. Up near the vault.
I haven't managed to figure out my way around Ishgard like I know Ul'dah yet.
Melee could be a horny fucko, but he would never touch a child. Correct! It's a bad bit. It's a bad bit.
Hey, I don't know how old they are. Elizans be weird.
Younger than Alfino.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
You never specified.
We knew this, Lila. We knew this.
Do you think I remember anything?
I was trying so hard to just like patiently tell you stop the bit.
I need you to tell me why.
It's a child.
Yeah, I know that now.
Yasupla. Talk to the vault priest.
Oh, well, there was someone else to talk to as well.
Okay. Do you want... Oh, yeah, you're talking to the vault priest. Cool. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Halloween's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come, but there are so many unbelievable tales these days. About the archbishops, or Emmerich, Gervanians. I heard there's a small little man covered in barbecue sauce running around.
Yeah, unfortunately that last one is true.
Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. How dare you call me a lesser man? I'm a Lalafell. Do you require suckies as well, sir and madam?
I'm gonna end you.
So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Back to the man covered in barbecue sauce. They say he's 3 feet tall and covered in barbecue sauce.
He's right here!
That's so mean, he forgot about me like that. Alright, well, hi, Mael.
That's who I spoke to first.
Okay.
Because that's the weird way that I ended up there.
Fun thing Ottawa said a while ago. My lord is a gentleman of unsaleable principles. To assail them, after all, would first need to locate them. There we go. Well, we talked to everybody. Apparently talking to the priest was more, had a lot more going on with it. I gotta catch up.
Isn't that usually how it goes?
Yeah. Priests are rumor mills, after all. Corrupt priest.
I thought you were going to say useless, but that works too.
True.
Oh, it's Thancred.
We talked to a priest. This is Thancred.
Unfortunately.
This is Thancred, unfortunately.
That's a Shadowbringer's bit, right? This is Thancred?
You'll see. It's better that you find out when we find out.
Man.
Well, time to go to the broom. Chat, keep saying this is Thancred. It'll be funnier. We just won't explain why.
I saw Clan Hunt board, and for some reason I misread it as Clan Bastard.
Oh, yes, the Clan Hunt board. It's a thing that you can get jewels and stuff to buy stuff for. It's pretty helpful.
Okay, so I'm guessing this way because the circle is quite large.
Yeah, we gotta find whoever the fuck is. Oh, here they are, over in the corner. Oh, we have a captive here.
That's...
Oh yeah, Tataro says, you should have seen the way Alfino tackled him. Silence will avail you not, sir. You have a right to remain silent, but not with me. He cracks his knuckles. Ah, Tatamo, and Arya, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect.
We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not. So we insisted.
Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man!
Are you sure about that, Chief?
Sniffer, sniffer. My, you reek of oil. Are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? Because you're fired. I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not every noble of him, I grant you. But then those high-born types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one that told me to keep going!
Nah.
Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, and tried to with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me! He came to me! And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation?
Aye, so long as you don't mind he's limping when we get there.
Ow! My ankle! Ow! My other ankle!
That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess?
By lying to him.
Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it would be worth the risk.
And if our captive had called you a bluff?
Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough.
That's true. It's like, hey, I don't care about what ifs. He confessed, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have the last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. The furry, you say? Alright, now to go talk to Lucia. Where's the crystal? I'm just gonna talk to the crystal. There we go. Time to go to crystal.
I said up the stairs and I was like, it's right in front of me.
He confessed, so now experiment for Meteor. There we go. Beans, oh my fucking god, you are insufferable. She wants so much attention right now.
No. I would give her all the attention.
I'm giving her as much attention as she wants. She's right here. She's lying down beside me.
Oh, baby. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another.
You're going to torture him, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, right, this one was me.
Yep.
Pardon the intrusion, First Commander.
Ah, Lord Artorio. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present.
I am. He bid me bring this salve.
I did not read that right.
You read slave?
Yep.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord.
In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Fancy bow.
Wow, he took a little too long to leave there. Like, he could have just left. My Lord Artariel did not seem to be in the best of spirits.
Yeah, he watched fucking Aymeric get stabbed.
'Tis little wonder, Master Alfino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
Alright, primal accessories of fending, coffer, or slaying. I don't need either of these, right?
Nope.
I need casting.
Correct.
Alright, give me the money.
But I will take the rings and stuff for me. Here we go. Updated. As goes light, so goes with darkness. Oh, look what we're getting.
Is it gonna be,
No, look at the rewards.
Oh, no!
What's your question, Fairbanks?
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we
This
identify
is the end
ones
of
who ordered the
3.1.
fire set,
Mhm.
our work is far from finished.
When we caught up. Give me you money? That's not a question, Fairbanks.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
There's the boy.
It would be really funny if Aymeric just walked out with the knife still in his stomach.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
Just, yeah, stop fucking asking me.
Essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were
Your
directing
wounds.
refugees
Yes, I
into the
have them.
Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
So this is where we bring in Vidofnir and be like, bitches.
Mm-hmm.
The
Ridiculous.
church? Messing with the
Do they
civilians?
honestly think that
No.
executing Sir Emmerich would change
In
anything?
Ishgard?
That the truth
No.
would die with him?
Yeah, we're the ones who told him.
Mm-hmm.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Damn, Artorial's voice is more gravelly than I expected. I thought it was more like baritone.
Mm-hmm.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
With force, you say? To shreds, you say?
Yes, actually.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Lord Commander, solving shit.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, like, they're so obviously wrong when there's a side that is taking hostages to force their view into everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how are you expecting to persuade anyone outside of Amarich's camp that you're in the right when you have to take hostages and threaten to kill them if you don't get your way?
It's kind of like, Did you watch Invincible?
I haven't yet.
Okay, never mind then.
I don't care about go ahead.
There was a guy that has the ability to conduct electricity, and like he blames Invincible for what happened, and so like he covers himself for these things that like charge the capacity of his electricity, and he fucking like destroys a building and like kills a bunch of people. He goes, "I just want Invincible. I don't want to harm anybody." Like, bro, you just killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, like how the fuck do you think you're right if you're like using other people as a shield?
Mm-hmm.
And like, also, if I get it, like church interfering in politics in a JRPG, I mean, in real life.
In my JRPG, who could have thunk? And they're voiced by Jesse. Oh yeah. The fucking capacitor dude in Invincible's voiced by Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, science.
Science, bitch. All right, let's continue.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
I wanted to lead the assault on the vault.
I want to lead the assault on the vault.
Of course.
Oh, sure. Go to the kid who led a PMC.
We are in your debt.
Tancred's just like, we get to fight shit.
Hell yes, beating up people.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Atwarel. He's got such a square chin. What is big square chin? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, God. Sorry, someone in my free company just obtained a bunch of company actions.
Yeah, I was like, meat and mead too, meat and mead too, meat and mead too.
Meat and mead too. All right, off to the pillars. Which I think, yeah, we got to go to... warp to the Jeweled Crozier. That's the closest one.
Anytime I see the word Crozier, I just think of General Crozier from Metalocalypse.
God, I haven't watched Metalocalypse in so long. I gotta watch
Oh,
it
dude,
again.
they finished it.
Yeah, I know. I need to finish it.
Like, it's like a movie after the Death Star Requiem. Oh, Solo instance. I was like, why did you leave the party? But yeah, it's called Army of the Doomstar, and it kicks ass.
Oh, hell yeah. We're doing it's just a solo queue. I think there's a dungeon eventually, but I don't know when it is.
Yeah. Oh, I get put down to 60. Like, I know, but...
Yep. Remember, save the hostages.
Amaric the Blue. That's rad.
That's a good name. Oh, someone prepping for a raid? Probably. I think they're probably doing current content. I know that we have a couple people who are interested in doing dailies. Oh yeah, I knew there was a dungeon coming up soon.
Yeah, I don't think so, fuckface.
Oh, we gotta go. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard.
There was only the one refugee here, right?
Yeah, we just
in
gotta find
more.
more.
In the first room? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta continue on and look for more.
Okay, I was just making sure that, like, I didn't, like, accidentally let one of them die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, if one dies, you're due to a fail. Wait, I'm level 60. I can probably switch my sword now. Secure the hostage.
Down with you!
Down with you!
Got him.
Yes, this is a bit of a long solo duty.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fun. It's not bad.
I have to secure the hostage.
Yep.
Oh.
I think when I did this, I was doing this as a machinist. When I did my first playthrough of this, when I was, playing through for the first time, I was playing my Hrothgar as a machinist.
I can't click on them.
Oh yeah, no, Thancred or Amric will click on them.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. AoE. Okay.
Alright. There we go.
This will open.
Atwarel's last name is Ironbone? Excuse me?
Who?
Atwarel, the guy that we've been talking about.
Artoriel?
Yeah. Apparently it's pronounced Artoirel, but Artorial.
Oh, it is Artoriel. Oh, I don't like that.
Well, what did you expect? It's French.
I thought it was actually Artoriel.
I also thought
I
it was
was
Artorial.
misreading the whole time.
The idea of a Hroth doing high-level machinist acrobatics just refuses to click in my head. I fucking love machinist. It's my
Alfino's fighting dudes, but I'm gonna leave him alone.
Yeah. Just continue on. I can wait for you to catch up, actually. There's a spot I can wait for you. There's stuff to read anyways.
For thunder.
For thunder. For thunder. Just gonna play a little, just gonna be a little patient. Gonna wait for Lila to get up. Wow, I didn't realize that they had to fucking call in the accountants.
Right?
Man, being an accountant in medieval fantasy times must have been a hard fucking thing. Real fucking hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get caught up. Alright. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word.
Ha! The words of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop.
He is not a dark knight. He is a paladin, but he's not. Well, paladins are a specific thing. He's just a fight. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. He's just really good at fighting. He's a knight, is what he is.
Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive of the Fury's judgment.
You have hostages. How are you a man of honor?
So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artoriel, Tartamo, Arya, leave us to save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Alright, so we don't fight this dude. Yeah, if you fight for Nanamo, you're a paladin. And you're gonna want to go off to the right. No, back down the way you came. Down the stairs.
Okay. If we don't... Oh, no. They said help him.
Yeah, down the stairs, because you gotta save a hostage.
Oh, okay.
And then go off to the right.
Ah.
There we go. Now I can save the hostages. There we go. Yeah, and then we can probably follow our tour. You gotta find more hostages after this.
Oh shit! I gotta fucking kill this friar. Okay. Whew.
All right, and then after you're done, go down the blue carpet to the other side. Yeah, go all the way across that hall and then turn left. Oh, a little close. And then after you save that person, then you can go help Sir Aymeric. God, the Holy Vault is pretty. Ooh, okay. There we go.
Will this open, or do I just go back the way I came?
Gotta go back the way you came. You can go down the center, though. So instead of going all the way back down there, just go through that little door on the right. Yeah, there you go, through there.
How are you directing me while also doing the fight?
Because I'm good at video games.
Better than me, at least.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a pro gamer. That's right. I got 100 hours in... I got... Actually, more than 100 hours in Final Fantasy. I think I have...
Even I have that much now.
God, I don't know how many hours in Final Fantasy I have. I'm kind of terrified to look. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look. Because I've completed the duty. Give me a second here. Place your bets, chat. How many hours in Final Fantasy do you think? Oh.
Well over 1,000.
Well over 1,000. 1,000 is not close.
2,000?
More. Ash Wilds is actually on the nose. I have 3,606 hours in this game.
God damn.
Where is he? Where is he?
All right, I'll wait until you get caught up. Patiently waiting for you to kill a man. Tatamo just waiting. He's just like, oh, what's up? You almost done killing that guy?
Yeah, we're running up the stairs now with Amric.
Perfect.
Can I cast this while... Amric rezzed the person, and I healed Amric.
Good job. You saved him. Now he won't die
I keep
from his
forgetting I
stab
have
wounds.
I kept forgetting I have a heal.
Now he won't die from his stab wounds. He will stay alive. All right, ready?
Where is he?
Where is he?
Yeah, let's go.
Come no closer!
Jesus.
Jesus, bud.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
I mean, we can make that happen.
You can make that happen. I'm pretty good at killing.
Just let the girl live, and put her down on the ground in front of you, away from the edge.
Yeah.
And let her run over to us, and then we can kill you.
No, killing a child is very cool and makes me the hero I am.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Oh, Amric's mad. You can hear it.
Yeah, but also the guy's totally gonna say yes.
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What if Vidofnir saves her?
What if?
Please save her, Vidofnir. Shola, can you do me? Let's go! I called it!
You called it!
What? But I...
Dragon!
Is it Durgan?
Vidofnir!
Oh, fuck, you got a raid.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune...
Hi, Raiders. We'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, wait, no. It's not auto-going.
Yeah.
Hi, Raiders. I'm Lyle Morningstar. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding. What were you guys up to tonight? if you're not familiar with me, I am a Fallen Angel VTuber with a great love of giant robots, lesbian romance, and killing gods. And right now we're kind of toppling a church, so that's pretty close to the last one.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, and we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. I have never been through the game before, so right now we're in Heavensward, in the post Heavensward content. And bringing me through the game is my bestest buddy Tag of 20 years.
Yes,
Introduce yourself, buddy.
Hi, I'm Tag the Otter. I'm a little dude. I'm a little guy. I live in an enclosure. I'm an otter. Welcome to Cosgrove. And today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV with my best friend Lila.
Yeah, here, let me get you a shout out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, everyone give him a follow, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you had a good night. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. You know, like, I usually need to, like, lie down for a bit after stream. But yeah, I'll take care of your community. Thanks so much for bringing them over. And there's Hero and Francois. If I'm not doing the raid message again. I'm not doing the raid message again, because they know what they're in for. Hi, guys. I was helping my other half go through ARR. We met the Talking Cabbages. Oh, awesome! I hope this isn't a spoiler for you. Raid message, what is it? Have I not done that for you guys before?
They're friends. How dare you don't do that for your friends?
Like you do.
When was the last time you raided me, Lila?
I meant your other friends.
Oh. I thought
you had more friends than just me.
No, I thought you were being just fucking petty. You don't do shadows for me. You bitch, you ain't ever raided me.
Because we stream together.
We do. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Hero, just in case you haven't heard it before, if I'm like losing my mind or something, because I swear I've said it at one point with you guys here. Hi Raiders, my name's Lila Morningstar. I'm a Fallen Angel VTuber with a great love of three things: giant robots, lesbian romance, and killing gods. And today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, where we're toppling a church with my best buddy Tag.
I'm not saying hi again.
Yeah, no, it was fine. I was just doing it to...
It's not for me.
I was just fucking with him.
Yep.
You have said it, she's just pulling your leg? I fucking knew it!
Yep. Oh, discount humor. Lila and I have known each other for 20 years.
Like, actually since high school.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been friends
like
for a long fucking
this
time.
This September will actually be 20 years.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, shall we continue on now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Not at all.
Oh, fuck.
Pray forgive us this most
dumb.
unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad
okay.
of your aid.
From the EX mounts for the AR primals? Ooh, I don't think I've done that.
No, the horse. Yeah, they're horses, though.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm good.
There it is.
Alright.
I skipped ahead. I'll wait for you to get caught up.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you, Vidofnir.
Thanks, Vidofnir. The child.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome, child.
Aw, yay.
Would you like a dragon candy?
Thou art welcome, child.
Would you like a Werther's original? Bum, 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 bum. It was like, wow, a real dragon.
What did we do with the priest?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I want to know how we killed him.
Oh, he's probably dead.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
friend of Izel, warrior of warriors. I had hoped to meet with thee.
Hi.
Hi.
I bear a message from my sire.
Another
Yo,
message.
what up?
Another message?
From Gracefelder.
He says, "What's up?"
Yo, what up?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Is that all she came for?
Yeah. That was it.
I thought they were gonna have the whole talk.
Well, I think that's part of it. She's like, I brought a message. I'll be back in a little bit. She's got stuff to do in downtown, you know?
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
This could not be better optics. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Hang on.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Okay, what's up?
I was just thinking of the Star Wars bit. A surprise, surely, but a welcome one. Or is it that? Is it that Star Wars? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I'm unsure.
All right, well, let's keep going.
Yeah. That's Palpatine.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Oh.
Yep.
Lord Edmund.
Poor Edmund. Just watching him walk away like that. Just, I love you, Dad. I love you, my new dad. Well, and I'm gonna invite you to party. And then we talk to Alfino. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidalfnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival.
Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late.
Let us pray that the Ashgardians, who yet harbored doubts, will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amic's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru and of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at the Foretop Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye.
A moment, you two. I wish a word.
It better only be one.
Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you?
Oh, I mean, that was more than one word, but sure. What are we saying?
Who's Hilda?
The mongrel.
The what?
The lady with the gun on her back.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The resistance leader.
Yeah, I'd say he got on. It's like he got on well enough with her. Like,
yeah,
but
he's fine to
probably,
me.
He's probably a little damaged.
I mean, I might be a little more broken-hearted than he is, but you know, he's probably fine.
Shut up.
Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last?
Interesting. Looks like our dad can't manipulate ether anymore. That's fucked up.
Why did you call him our dad?
You're right. Sorry, he's my best friend.
He is a work associate.
He's a work associate. So yeah, he can't teleport apparently. He's like a butterfly that can't fly.
Shit.
Yeah. A stallion that can't reproduce more horses. Even as much as he tries. With the Thancred soup.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
It was great optics.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Not.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
If Tatama was a paladin, he would 100% still using this.
Oh, yeah. And, like, glam everything to look like it.
Yep.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Gasp. Oh, gasp!
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Hi, Commander Pauline. Welcome in.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Oh, you know what I want to say, right? You know what I want to say, right? You know what I want to say.
We're gonna say it.
We're gonna say it.
You sound just like him.
Oh!
I suspect that is what Horsefon would have said. To aid those in need.
Yup.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
Hang on. Do we still have Louis Sua's stick? Or is that like with Urianger?
I think it's with Urianger. Like, it's not on our person.
Yeah. But like it's still in the possession of the Scions.
Yes. I'm 90% sure.
We'll have to go check in at Rising Stones.
Yep.
You were
Alright,
a
let's
brother
go.
to Horsefon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Yeah, homie.
Yeah, homie. Absolutely.
Ugh, I hate this outfit.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
He was zoning out.
Yep.
Kid's just like,
bye.
Bye.
Leaving.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Yeah, he just want to be at the club.
I mean, he's still probably fucked up over losing Harshaphon.
I mean, I guess.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
The memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortemps Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. I'm gonna take the money. And that's the end of 3.1.
Damn.
Do you want to continue? Oh.
Urianger, where are you?
This is thy proof. The Garen Oracles? Apocrypha. I'm going to do this voice.
Truth? Oh,
Wait.
you are?
I
Okay.
do you want to do it?
No, if you know what they're like, then do it.
Yeah, I know who this is.
Okay.
It is a truth long forgotten. A tale of the beginning and the path that we have been set upon.
Motherfuck.
Mm-hmm. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done.
Dude, no. That's Alize.
It's blue, it's red Alfino!
Look at those dumb shoes. Yes, that's exactly how I knew.
Yep.
How the fuck does anyone understand him in that thing?
Yeah. Look!
Eat it, Papalimo!
Well?
Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them.
I feared it would be bloody.
By Ralgar, it had better be.
Just zooming in on her tits.
We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities.
I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one.
Why don't we see Ida's face? Design choice. She just wears that cool mask. It's an Ulda thing.
I don't like it because it reminds me of like the one all the brass blades wear.
Yeah, it's the same one. Anyways. Minion guide. Just gonna...
not this.
Go. Bum bum bum.
Oh.
Yep, there's the armor with the shield and all. So you can farm this armor in Dejamel Darkhold, I believe. I think that's where you get it.
Okay, so these are all probably better than what I have currently.
Oh yeah. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna eat some lentils and chestnuts.
Wait, no, not that.
Yummy.
Comparison.
You finished 3.1! Smile for the camera!
The earrings aren't, funnily enough. This is... Comparison... Oh, the bracelet definitely is.
Yeah, you'll just want the better eye level more than anything. I hear popped soda. Oh!
Well, they're all just 60.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, so long as there's a better eye level. That's what matters more.
No, what I'm saying is they're all level 60.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Including the stuff I was currently wearing, so I have to go to the actual, like, the actual bonuses and see which is better.
Oh,
okay,
it doesn't matter at this point. You don't have to fret over it. Trust me, you will immediately get better stuff.
Okay, we'll put this in, and we'll put this in. I do want to stop at an inn real quick, so I'm gonna run over to the Forgotten Knight.
Oh, fine. Okay, that's fine.
I look terrible.
You can do your glamour here. You don't have to go. You don't have to go to. So long as you're in the city, you can do your glamours here. You just go to the glamour plates.
Oh, am I stupid? I might be.
Yeah, so long as you're in a safe area. I mean, I'm gonna change. If you want to change it out, yes, you go to the inn.
No, I'm just dumb.
Well, now I want to change it. I'm just gonna go change my sword because I want cool sword. Edit glamour plates.
Oh, shit.
What?
I don't want the... I'll fix that later.
Apply. I had to swap swords.
That's a nice fucking sword.
Yeah, it's real good. This is the Horde one, too. Yeah, Seeing Horde Guillotine. It's the one you get from Ravana.
Oh.
It's very Dark Knight coded. I like it. Because now I'm level 60, but I can't wait till I'm 70 because then I get to use the sword I really like. Here I come with my cool new sword. There we go. Hi, Tataru. As it once was.
Oh yeah, now we can actually go look for Flamen.
Yeah. It is Moon Bitch sword.
Alfino, Arya, Tataru... No. Tatamo!
You're Tataru.
Listen, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamen, Hoary Boulder, and Coltane.
Really? Has something happened?
No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on.
Oh. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. The gang's all here. I feel like we're missing someone important, though.
Where's Y'shtola?
I was pointing at Minfilia.
Oh, but okay, but like out of everyone who we've got back, we're still missing Y'shtola right now in this current scene.
She'll be here. She'll be back fine. It's fine. A pleasure to see you too, Alfino. Ah, Thancred. And Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia.
And we may have just found the answer.
Tataru's face. Yay!
Arya, Tatamo, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will.
A shred, you could say?
Well, ripple is what they call Haman in the English dub of JoJo.
Oh.
So it's, there's Haman.
Haman mentioned? It's JoJo?
In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Tatamo felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield them from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have proven a knack for subterfuge, and I am confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Tatamo and Arya come along, will you be seen as Flamen's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield the means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks?
Ligma Lamigma, here we go.
Ligma Lamigma! Limmy Lomini! Then I shall see the four of you to the Rising Stones. Safe travels! Bye-bye. Leaving. Walking away now.
Baila.
Baila. Alright, let's go to Limmy Lomini. God, it's so nice to return now that we're no longer criminals. I've got ample money. I can do whatever I want with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna squeeze myself over a little more. There we go. Wow, here we are in Limmy Lomini, and we're not even criminals anymore. Isn't that awesome?
We weren't criminals when we came here anyway.
Well, they thought we were criminals.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
It was only in Ul'dah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, because when we met with Merwib, she was just like, I heard what happened and what they were saying about you guys, but I didn't believe it.
Maybe it was true then, I don't know.
You got too much barbecue sauce between your ears.
You see him just pull. You see him pull an entire chicken wing out of his ear.
Hang on. It's not important for the MSQ, but now every time you go to the Rising Stones, you can read the story of Clemens, a woman that is disappointed about her sister wanting to bang Hori and Hori's brother. And I think that's great.
Oh, Arya, Tomo, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you.
She like grabs Totomo's face and squishes it.
Just like, ugh, barbecue sauce. What happened to the honey?
Oh, I had a whole character arc. It's awesome.
Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day.
We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonette? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Yeah, about that.
About that. She's MIA.
What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen?
I didn't let it happen at all. How dare you?
Ask Crystal Mom?
Yeah, ask Heidelin. It's her fault. Blame God.
Really.
Forgive me. I'm sure you are doing everything in your power to find her.
Damn right we are. At least one of us is.
As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime.
For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. These are two good dudes.
Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
The fucking, like, the Rogadin gesture is so funny.
Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Bye, Grandma. Hey, you're the second Grandma.
She's blonde with an exposed midriff. How could you lose her?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Back to the Garleans. What are they doing? Oh, it's Thancred!
Yeah, did you not? I'm surprised you didn't see the tattoos.
Wow, he really hid well.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Thancred! Oh my god, I didn't even know!
Business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Yeah, his left eye is, white.
I don't know if that's on purpose, actually.
I mean, that's the one he was covering previously.
Oh, yeah.
Also, even Sam said, look at his eye.
God, did he always have heterochromia? Happy Pride.
He didn't.
I always thought he was homochromia.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Damn, he's snippy.
Yeah.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Yeah, get him, Kryl.
You used to be cool, Thancred.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Hey, Tsukiyumi, what's up?
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Did you, though?
No, Kryl means
harm
well.
done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Well.
Time for Revenant's Toll.
Off to Revenant's Toll.
More donuts.
More donuts.
Slapborn. Oh, Slapborn.
Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick.
Oh.
Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Just had something pop up. There we go. Hi, Flobby. Wow, isn't it great to be among the Rising Stones and not have, like, people in blue trying to capture us? We should call them something instead of Crystal Braves.
Crystal
Civilians with overwhelming power. Cops, for short.
Oh, hey, Yoshi P is here still.
Yeah. Hi, Yoshi P.
Did he ever leave? I don't think he did.
He's just, yeah, well, for the Wandering Minstrel, you sure sit down a lot. Let's talk to Flamen. Catching up with other members of the people that were ex-Crystal Braves.
Ergamos, I don't remember.
Yeah. Elian, though, was someone that was there.
Homie!
Yeah.
I know it's Home, but like...
Yeah. What's up, homie?
And then Coltonet and Hoary Boulder.
Yeah, the people that matter the most. Coltonet, and Hoary Boulder. Talk with Clemens? Okay. First Ochre, now Hoary. A passing fancy I could suffer, but this? She's hopeless, utterly hopeless. Wait, what?
It's, that remember we were saying about how her sister wants to bang Hoary and his brother?
Oh, right, yes. Oh my god, wait. Hoary Boulder's brother is here. Ochre Boulder.
Well, she's just into Rogadin, maybe.
Oh wait, no, that's literally his brother. Okay. When Sam said Hori's brother, I thought Colton Net was his brother.
Oh.
Would I lie to you? No, I was just like, oh wait, it's also Anor, right? Oh my god.
What did she say?
Oh my, decisions. Por Kalo no dos. Anyways, off to Tataru.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long. Yeah, it's almost like this is just before a paramilitary company ripped us all apart. Isn't that right, Alfino? It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee.
You don't say.
Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course.
She's such a good bean.
Girl
should get herself a new outfit, though, because, like, she got everyone else a new outfit.
Yeah, why is she not taking care of herself? She needs drip. To be fair, Alfino is still leader of the group. They are like no, he stepped down.
Then they said no.
Well, I think they probably just became Scions at 7th Dawn. Ooh.
Oro Rago.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a dungeon coming up. This is a good dungeon. So yeah, chat, we're gonna need people for a dungeon coming up. Time to rendezvous with Kryl in Idleshire.
Where the fuck is Idleshire? Oh, it's in Dravania.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need dungeon.
Dungan. She had drip, then why didn't she keep it? Oh, this is the Charlian place.
Yep. Bum 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 bum. My apologies. I seem to have I see I am last to arrive. So, what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance of the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we had paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but others of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance.
Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there.
Like a ghost.
Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists.
It does?
Mm-hmm. The crystal ball. Matoya's crystal ball. Oh.
I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus.
A contrary old crone, huh?
Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again.
Back to see the old lady.
So, Arya, I don't mean to alarm you, but this might mean that we might have to find Minfilia and change her name.
Why?
Because she might be Soupfilia now.
Let's go.
She might be Soup.
I'm just gonna get him my robot.
I'm just gonna get him my
robot. I love my robot.
I loves my robots. Yeah, when anyone is in the ethereal sea, they are at Soup.
True.
What the fuck is that mount, Delta? That's really cool looking. I've never seen that mount before. Must be new.
Looks like a skyship of some kind.
Yeah. Soupfilia, gay with rainbow crystals. Happy Pride. It's from Occult Crescent, ancient airship four-seater. Oh, is it? Oh, Occult Crescent's the new Basia for Dawn Trail, isn't it?
Why am I aggroing things when I'm level 67 and these are like level 58?
Fuck, I completely forgot that drops. How is it? So I fucking love Basia. Boom, boom. At some point, I think you're gonna get kicked out of Basia. And, the other one that shows up in Stormblood. You know Atma? I do not know Atma. Perfect time for an ad break, by the way. We got an ad break coming up on my end, by the way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Good, it was hell. Yeah, I didn't do much of the the special thing for Stormblood, but I did Basia a lot. So Anti-Snyder and stuff like that.
Is that Shadowbringers?
Yes, that's Shadowbringers. And it's like optional stuff. But you get some really cool stuff out of it.
Ow. Frogs won't leave me be.
There we go. You have to think the puzzles. I like those. I love thinking. I love making my brain meat work. Time to go see the old crown. Oh, hang on. I gotta visit our independent mender here. Visit Lara's character.
Independent mender.
Independent mender.
I don't have anything that I need to sell because I cleared out my entire inventory before we started.
Oh,
look at my screen.
On the ball.
I had so much like crafting crap that I was like, fuck it, I'm just selling it all.
Oh, I got some eggs to get rid of. There we go.
There.
I'm gonna eat some
Get
bread.
rid of my elegant silver pieces.
There we go. All right, talk to Matoya.
I'll eat before we jump into the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time?
Just coming to squeeze me like an orange, are you? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we might believe is transported to the ethereal sea.
And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder?
You little snitch.
So it's just like,
Tee-hee.
It wasn't me.
It was me, tee-hee.
The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means, I see. That's what we're doing, is the tower.
Yep.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me.
Oh fuck, we got a raid. Hi, Quiche! Hi, Quiche. Welcome in, Raiders. I would usually do a thing that when we do a raid, but we're doing something special today, so thank you. So I'm just gonna say hi. I'm Tag the Otter. I'm a little dude. I'm a little guy living in Enclosure. I'm an otter. Welcome to the Cosgrove, and today I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV with my best friend, Lila. Lila, you wanna say hi?
Good evening, Raiders! My name is Lila Morningstar. I'm a fallen angel with a great love of three things: giant robots, lesbian romance, and killing gods, and we toppled a church today.
We toppled the church today. And
I'm still mad we didn't get to see what we did to that fucking guy who pushed the girl off the roof.
Sent him to the ethereal sea. Turned him to soup.
No.
Turned him to soup.
He doesn't deserve soup.
Everyone goes to soup, Lila.
Yeah,
it's a subtle way to say that we killed him and killed him dead.
Yeah, but that's not good enough.
It's wherever you. Well, actually, there is one place you can go if you die. If you're bad enough.
Hell?
Palace of the Dead. That's where actually, if you go through Palace of the Dead, you can actually come across, fucking, what's his face? Lolorito.
Ha! No, not Lolorito.
The other one.
Teleji Adeleji.
Yeah, you can find Teleji Adeleji down there.
That's so fucking funny.
Yep. But yeah, we're about to do the Anti-Tower. We're about to do a dungeon, so lock the fuck in.
One day I'll do a proper palace run.
Yep. You'll need people to do it with, though.
I am not at a shortage of that, believe me.
That's true.
Well, I can remove the wards now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. What, we're just gonna fucking let them attack us? No shit.
Yeah. We'll kill him dead. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, you two. That's what that door was, is just the fucking Anti-Tower.
Goddamn.
Just a tower over top of the fucking ethereal sea. Anyways, I'm gonna go outside and grab some people. Alright, if you're waiting outside, I'm gonna come grab you. Oh fuck, Beatrix, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders, welcome in. Usually we do a thing, but I'm doing a special thing with a friend, so instead I'm gonna say hi. I'm Tag the Otter, I'm a little dude, I'm a little guy, welcome to the Enclosure, I'm an otter, welcome to the Cosgrove, and today I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV with my best friend Lila. We're getting things ready for a dungeon, and while I'm doing that, Lila, you wanna say hi?
Good evening, Raiders. My name's Lila Morningstar. I'm a fallen angel with love of three great things: giant robots, lesbian romance, and killing gods, and we even toppled a church earlier today.
It was a good time. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and dip, totally understandable. We are just grabbing people for this. Fairbanks is here. I want to grab Fairbanks. All right, who have I not brought? I have not brought Toriana with us.
Yeah, bring Toriana in.
Yep. Invite to party. Oh, wait. Oh, you're party leader. Can you pass me party lead, please?
Oh, oops.
Oh, hang on. Fairbanks is giving me something. What do you give? A boiled crayfish. 50 boiled crayfish. Well, I mean, I can't say no to fish. Oh my god, you get a little fish in your hand. All right. Invite to party. A treat for a friend. Thank you for the crayfish. All right. We need a healer now. I guess I'll bring Plowman because I don't see any other healers. Unless Delta, I think Delta is a sage. I haven't brought Delta with us in a while. I'll bring Delta with us. There we go. Thank you, everybody. There will be more opportunities, I promise. All right. Shall we queue up for a dungeon? The anti-tower. I like the anti-tower. This is a great dungeon, by the way.
Yeah.
Here we go. Although the boss here fucking sucks. Welcome in, Viatrix. Yeah, we are, I am a seasoned player. Lila is a new player. And so I'm taking her through the story.
New.
You're newer than I am. Also, yeah, the anti-tower is upside down.
Well, it's called the anti-tower, so...
I mean, it could have been just flipped inside out with all the insides on the outside. And the outsides on the
lucky
inside.
Lucky 3 XP food, I did.
Yeah! Oh no, my fucking driver's license ass picture. There's a Pirogo. And smack.
Porogon.
Porogon. Gonna lurk into my own roulette. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we mostly do MSQ every Friday, so thank you for bringing your community in. I appreciate it. Your picture has been saved for humiliation purposes. What does that mean? What does that, Spec Ops Bear, what does that mean?
What do you fucking think it means?
Why are you
humiliating me? Why you humiliate purposes?
Why you humiliate me? I didn't do nothing. It means nothing in an extra screenshot. Thank God.
What?
Sent into the sky.
Get yeeted.
Poor Rogo, no care. Wow, I love that movie, that Miyazaki movie. Poor Rogo. Right? That's...
I don't know. I don't really like Miyazaki movies.
I was making a Porco Rosso joke.
I didn't know that was the name of one of his movies.
It's really good. It's about fighting fascism.
Cool, but I don't like the art style.
Wow, I think we found something that I might actually have to squish the soft spot of your head for. I'm kidding. You know I don't give a shit. I'm like, cool. Anyways.
I know you don't give a shit. There are probably some people in chat who are just like, oh, how dare you not like Ghibli? It's like, well, I just fucking don't. Deal with it.
It's okay. She just doesn't like whimsy.
It's not about whimsy. I fucking love whimsy. I just don't like the art style.
That's fair.
That, and it's one of those things where it's like everyone overhypes it all so much that it can never live up to the actual hype that they give it.
You know what? I'm gonna commend chat for something here, because everyone's being pretty reasonable. Like, nah, it's fair, taste or taste. At the same time, people go, gasp, you don't like the Marvel Cinematic Universe? To be fair, Miyazaki film up, way up here. Marvel Cinematic Universe way down here.
Yeah, I'd put them both about the same.
Oh my god.
I don't have anything against them, they're just not for me.
Yep. We also accept the fact you don't like Rocky Horror. That's true. You know what? That's true. You did accept that I don't like Rocky Horror Picture Show. And that I don't watch Star Trek.
Is this the boss that you don't like?
No, you'll see.
Or is the boss you don't like actually in the tower?
You'll see. Anyways. You know what? You know how they always say that your chat is a reflection of who you are as a person? I gotta say, I'm really proud of y'all. Not immediately tearing Lila apart for being like, you don't like Miyazaki? You don't like Studio Ghibli? I appreciate that. I think that means that I have curated a very good community. Oh, fuck, I got hit. I'm a Forg. You're gonna wanna get out of that. You're gonna wanna get out of that. You're gonna wanna, there you go. Oh, yeah, she likes Miyazaki. It just Elden Ring me. There's only room for one Miyazaki in your life.
It's true. Also, Hayao Miyazaki is just a miserable old bastard.
Yeah. I mean... Oh, God,
ah,
I'm frog.
Fuck, I got frogged.
Yeah, I got frogged. Hegel. Help, I am Fork. Help, I am Fork. It's always my favorite like dichotomy is like when you look at Miyazaki and how he's a miserable motherfucker, but he just makes some absolutely fucking beautiful landscapes and stuff and tells very like beautiful stories, right?
And then you look at Hidetaka Miyazaki and he's like just this super nice happy dude who makes like the most miserable shit.
Oh,
and Poison
yeah.
Swamp.
I mean, my go-to was gonna say Junji Ito, but you're still correct.
Well, I normally go for, like, FromSoft Miyazaki because,
yeah,
you know, both Miyazaki.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Hayao Miyazaki also made Grave of the Fireflies.
That's the only one I actually want to watch.
Tell me a happy man that makes a World War II film. Oh, and I'm a Forg. Okay. I keep become Forg.
Somehow I escaped Forg.
Me always Forged. Quentin Tarantino. No, that man just makes foot fetish movies.
Yep.
That's true. Inglourious Bastard is... It's a quote-unquote World War II film because it's not, I mean, it's a great story.
It's an anachronistic World War II film.
Yeah. We love a story about killing Nazis.
But there are feet scenes in it.
Yeah. Is there a feet scene in Inglourious Bastards?
Yeah.
I didn't even fucking realize.
There is.
To be fair, I didn't
Oh,
realize.
Miyazaki didn't actually do Grave of the Fireflies. That was Takahata, one of the other guys from Ghibli.
Oh, okay. To be fair, I didn't know about the foot thing until like afterwards, and then I realized how massive a foot freak he is. Like that was like recent memory where I learned about the foot thing. Because I saw that fucking movie that he starred in. Alright, I'm pulling a lot of shit.
Alright, you stopping him here?
Yep, this is as far as I can go. That From Dusk Till Dawn. That's a game, isn't it?
It can be a lot of things. Oh, thank God I can't backflip off the edge. I just realized that after I hit the button.
It could be a lot of things. It could even be a friend and a father. What if the next secret level season had a Call of Duty episode and it's the Modern Warfare reboot and Black Ops timelines crossing over? That would be just that's just war propaganda movie.
Is that a thing? Like they're doing timeline crossing shit in Black Ops?
Oh, maybe. I mean, like, the Spec Ops is making a making a hypothetical what if here. Because like secret level is very cool.
I can't pay attention to chat when we're doing dungeons, unfortunately. So
yeah, that's fine. I got you. But the secret level is also very good, by the way. It's just like cool little tidbits of stuff that I like. It's just, oh look, video game. Like they did a fucking Sifu story. That was very cool. There's some cool stuff in there. I like it. Ooh, a Dravanian choker offending for me? Absolutely. We'll never live down, friend and a father. Listen, I said it with a different thing in mind, and boy howdy did it not go as planned. While I was streaming with a couple friends on Tuesday, like a while ago, we were playing Ape Escape, and Hulky was like, yeah, Ape Escape.
Ape
Escape. And Hulky was like, and I was like, yeah, it can be many things, Hulky. He's like, I didn't know that. I was like, yeah, just like how I can be a friend and a father. And my thought process was, I was going into a bit of being like a stepdad. But that is apparently not how it was interpreted.
You're on the internet, of course that's not how it was interpreted.
Pac-Man is paying into the ace. What does that mean? It's fine, that's a joke, can work in two different things. Just like being a friend and a father.
How the fuck is Pac-Man canon to the Ace Combat universe?
Oh, you know. It's because, yeah, it's because Pac-Man was a pilot.
Boop.
Didn't you also get run over by several trucks? That was during the Sly Cooper stream. Sorry, is someone in chat in our fucking in our party? Ape is the friend and Escape is the father.
Yeah, that's Sam.
Yep.
Ziggy.
It's Ziggy. So Ace Combat 4 is not part of the Ace Combat timeline. It's the start of the universe for Galaga and Galaxian and all of those other Bamco Nandai space games. Okay, there's your answer.
Huh.
All right, so he's gonna shoot big laser at you. You need to hide behind big rock.
What about these?
Move to the
Still
safe
just one
areas.
for outside of the
Yep. Yep.
Okay, now hide behind Big Rock.
Yeah, you'll see the laser. Yes, you see that how Delta's got the thing on him?
Yeah, but I'll be safe if up. No, stay behind the rock.
Well, now you learn what happens when you don't. Oh, okay.
No, he lived.
Yep. Just like this. Hit that rock. And then it makes it explode. I think this will make it explode? No, we're good.
I got the fucking, like, I won loot noise, because I guess everyone else rolled on, or passed on it or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that doesn't make sense here. Yeah, so I've got the rock.
Yeah, you're good. Then just get away from the rock.
Boom.
Bam. Oh, you made it, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you not expecting me to?
From where I was standing, I thought you got hit by it.
Happened again. I'm like, stop telling me I'm leveling up.
Good night, Spec Ops Bear. Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you for the knowledge.
He's making more rocks.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock. It's a crystal. It's a fucking crystal mommy ass rock. Oh, there we go. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm good, thanks. All right. Into the tower we go. You travel up the down staircase.
Feels like the Yensid's tower in Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm. We're on the roof.
Master Yensid, didn't he? Oh no, this is a more appropriate one would be this is that one area in Elden Ring where Ronnie gives you the little statue thing.
Oh yeah, and it turns the tower upside down?
Yeah.
Wow, just like Elden Ring. A certain study hall.
Yeah, Carrion Study Hall.
Oh, I thought that said certain study hall. I didn't read. It was Carrion. They said Carrion. I thought they said
Yeah.
certain study hall as like a wink and a nudge. I'm like, okay. I just can't read. But I'm a VTuber.
Oh,
so
I
can
already
get away
knew that.
Yeah. I'm a VTuber. I can get away with not reading.
I read visual novels every week. I can't get away with not reading. And yet, I play TCGs, and therefore, by
You
default,
can't read.
cannot read.
Yep. Well, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Therefore, you can't read.
I don't play it seriously. And that's not just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. That is literally every TCG.
Really?
Every fucking TCG player cannot read.
That's true. I mean, yeah. I've made my own mistakes playing Magic.
Magic, Digimon, it doesn't matter what fucking card game you play. If you play card games, you can't fucking read.
Well.
Like, there was a whole thing at the store in our hometown where they had sleeves made to sell that said RTFC on them because no one would read the fucking card. So, like, someone's just like, oh fuck, I forgot about this thing. RTFC! Like, it was just unending.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter what fucking card game it is.
Reading the card explains the card. I mean, last I checked, but I can't read. I don't know what this says.
Reminds me of that bit in Wayne's World where it's like, and the worst part is, I never learned how to read. Is that all true? Except for the reading part, yeah.
God, Wayne's World is so fucking... that was a long time ago.
Yes, it precedes both of us, I think.
Yup.
And it's still good.
Still good. Fight 2 more statues, I think. Lila, how do you feel about dolls?
What kind?
You'll see.
Like, most of the time I don't have an issue.
Alright. Is there a specific doll you don't like?
I don't think so.
Alright. Well,
Like-
we're about to fight some creepy-ass dolls.
Well, I'm pretty zoomed out, so if there's anything really creepy about how they look up close, I ain't gonna see it.
Yep. Oh, Mythos, thank you for 5 months. Take my money and my extra Tylenol. I found it between my couch cushions. Oh, I love taking couch cushion Tylenol. It's the fact that it's past its due date that really gives it the kick it needs. Thank you, Sir Mythos. How are you? Good to see you stop in. Pit getting KO'd in Smash. I never learned how to read!
Or, did you ever play, oh god, what the fuck was it called? It's not Simpsons Hit and Run, it's a different Simpsons driving game.
Oh, The Simpsons. Oh. Calabrincia, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yippee!
Yeah, I'm not, like, especially perturbed or anything, but yeah, these can go to hell.
They can go to hell. They can go
We're
to hell
gonna
and they
send them
die.
there.
Don't like them. Don't like them and they're looking.
I would have these in my home. Sam, I'm quietly judging you.
I'm also judging you, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, time to kill these dolls. This is a Final Fantasy IV boss, apparently. stay right here and just keep smacking. Oh, I don't like that they cry. There we go. That was an easy boss. Good job.
They're not done.
Correct. Hey, Lala, what do you think would make this worse? Big naked baby doll. Don't look at it. Oh, I was looking at it. I was looking at it. Oh no.
There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna take the full brunt of this. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Alright, so the brace, just don't hit the area where the shield is. You're gonna wanna hit the face.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, come over here.
Oh, just slap him in the face then?
Yeah, you can't hit it from the sides of the back. It'll tell you where you can hit it.
Whoop.
Oh, looks like you're a doll.
Oh, what did you do to me? Ugh.
New doll.
Ugh, gross.
I don't like the weird cheeks that pop out too. It's so ew. This doll is so unsettling. Don't stand near me. Oh my god, it is the balls. I thought they just had a big juicy ass for some reason.
Oh, thank god. Okay. Oof, I turned around in time.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, brace again, and yeah, it's from the front.
Ah! Damn it.
And I'll turn around. There we go.
Try harder, baby.
Time to become a doll. Oh, it's me. Ew.
Ew.
Teehee. Look at me spin. Teehee wee. Help me. Help me. I don't want to be a doll anymore. Brace is always... I think I've seen it be the back, too. Go. Done. Good job.
Nice.
We did it. We destroyed the doll.
Yeah, this is some weird gimmick puppet shit.
Yep.
Like, gimmick puppets are, Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype. And they are gross.
Yay! Oh, we actually
Wait.
celebrated for once. I guess we celebrate sometimes.
Oh, so that was the boss?
That was the boss.
Oh. This is for casting? It's for Red Mage. I'll hit need, but I don't actually need it.
Nope. Might look good, though. Alright.
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
Time for
Thank
a
you,
cutscene.
everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Time for a cutscene. Oh. Oh, my heartburn. Oh, it's our crystal.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh. That doesn't sound like Mom, though.
Sounds a little different.
Or did they just get a different voice actor?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Weird.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak
I don't like
now
the braids.
One voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Nah, give us our friend back.
Oh my god.
Me having the wings on for this looks so fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Mom dead.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Bear, seek less. Oh. Damn. She just fucking killed Minfilia.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Sure did.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Not. So. A lot of stuff just dropped.
Okay, but is Minfilia dead?
Smiles at you big and wide.
Still in one piece, are we?
One Piece!
Well,
That was quick.
did you learn anything?
Did we learn anything? I don't know. Can we do it again? I wasn't listening.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Ooh. Tancred, buddy.
Angie.
He's
Angie.
He's Angie.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Yes.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
That line goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Her little curtsy is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Thancred, wait!
Thancred can't wait.
No, this
He
is
can't use the
all
crystals anymore. He's got to keep walking.
Oh my god,
He's got to
shut
make
up.
good time.
Shut up.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Alright, Sam said that we should talk to Matoya. 'Tis a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy, for all the suffering he has known, he still clings to the notion that there is a cosmic justice, a morality by which we are saved or condemned, and there isn't. Damn. She's not coming back, is she? What do we say to
What now?
What now? I want to say she did what she thought was best.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that, I do. To give all of her beliefs was ever her way. So will we as we must. That greater cold could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light. And yet, where does it end? Sacrifice, loss.
It doesn't.
Nope. Of course Lila's seen with Doogly Googly. Lila's the one who showed me with Doogly Googly.
Yeah, it's okay. My opinions can change over the years, thank you.
That's true.
Okay, let's try this thing on. Is it... Nah, that actually kind of looks nice.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see it. Looks good.
Yeah, I'll definitely glam that.
Alright.
It's like Ryuki, but shorter and also worse.
Did you just say that Kamen Rider Ryuki is better than Madoka Magoka?
Yeah, Madoka was literally like a fanfic of Ryuki.
I thought it was the other way around.
No!
Oh, it was Gaim that was the other way around.
Gaim was also written by the guy who did Madoka, and he's, again, doing the Ryuki thing.
Oh. So how does it feel to accidentally make Arya and Minfilia Madoka and Hamura?
Urbochi? Yeah, I just don't like saying his name, because fuck that guy. I imagine you think I'm Homura in this case.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't care as much as I thought I would. Like...
That Minfilia's gone?
Yeah. I don't know, I guess, I think
you're just numb to it at this point.
I just kinda don't care. Because, like, it's one thing to kill off a major character, like, to write off a major character like that.
Mm-hmm.
But to do it after they've already been gone for an extended period, and we've kind of lost that immediate connection. Like, Moonbreeda's death had way more impact than this did. This just kind of feels like after ARR, they were like, we don't really know what to do with this character now. So, you know, we don't have a purpose for her. And it, you know, serves to kind of push the other Scions forward.
It's a good thought. It's a good thought. It'd be
Like,
nicer if she had...
I'm not saying the writers were wrong to do it that way. It doesn't have the kind of impact that... look at the bright side, now you have a Bororogo!
Well, The best thing that we can do right now is just to simply move on.
I'm just saying, we knew Moonbrita for a very short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yet her death was so much more impactful from a writing perspective than Minfilia sacrificing herself here.
Yeah, if only the sacrifice was a little more worth it, right?
Not even just that, but there's, like I was saying, because they cut it off from when the last time we actually saw her. It was just kind of meh. It's like, oh yeah, so this person you've been looking for that you haven't seen in a while and maybe you've kind of lost an emotional connection with, here's not actually her talking to you, and also she's dead now.
I got sad about Minfilia, but I only cried for Neuraxia and Haurchefant. That makes sense. Well, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the others, I was actually sad. For Haurchefant, I was really angry.
Mm-hmm.
But for this, for a character who I previously really enjoyed, it's just eh.
Yep. Well,
which feels weird.
It clearly affected Thancred, though.
Yeah, it that's the other thing. It's it's made to push the others forward, which is kind of something I don't like. Using another character's death, when they're kind of in a state of limbo, and it's okay, we're gonna kill them off, and it'll move the others forward. And it's okay, but it feels like you're kind of abandoning the fact that she didn't get to have a proper arc. And instead you're just using her as a mechanical tool to motivate the remaining characters.
It's a good way to put it.
I feel like you're still holding things back. And Quiche isn't helping.
Don't worry about it. Let's continue, shall we?
I mean, do you want to? It's 10 to 12.
Oh, are you good to continue?
Or
do you want to call it here? It's a good place to call it, actually.
I think it is a good place to call it.
All right. Okay. We're gonna go over here then.
I don't have another screen yet. We'll figure that out.
Thancred has a constant thing with being late. He was late for Minfilia's father, for Ifrit, for the other Scions, for the Tea Party, for the Dragon Song War, and now for this.
I mean, okay, in fairness, he was late for Ifrit because he was fucking being possessed. Whose name I can't remember.
Oh,
whose death was also similarly...
La Habrea.
La Habrea, yeah, his death was similarly not satisfying.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Well,
although I have been spoiled on another chance to see him, but it's not until way later.
Yep,
6.1 or something.
Way later. I would be surprised if you remember when we get to that point. To be quite honest.
Yeah, because that's going to be fucking next year or something.
It's going to be a while. But let's see who's doing stuff. Do you want to see? Let's see who we want to raid. Let's see who's doing stuff.
I don't really have anyone.
All right. Well,
so you give me a name.
Let's raid. Hang on. What's Veggie up to? Oh, it's just 5. Okay, it's just 5. Yeah, we'll just yeah, it's 5 playing Potionomics. Well, we can raid Veggie BLT or BVL Tail. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I'm following Veggie.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll raid into Veggie. While we're getting this set up, you have anything you want to talk about before we go?
Just a reminder for everyone, on from July 2nd to 6th, I'm going to be doing a donathon. Going to be playing Satisfactory to raise money to upgrade a bunch of crap for my stream setup. I would really appreciate it if you all could come out just to hang out and have fun. No one's obligated to throw any money my way, but it is going to be set up so that way you can fuck with my progress by throwing money, which I know a lot of people are going to have fun with.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, make sure you go check out Tag's Vortex of Suffering on the 28th.
The Torment Nexus.
Listen, I looked at it once, and then it's been like 4 hours since you told me about it again.
Yes. Yes, the Torment Nexus on the 28th, where I'm playing 2 worlds, and you can pay bits or subs to make me reset my progress. Nice.
And you fucking hate that game.
I fucking hate that game.
He's hated that game since we were young.
Oh yeah, they know the story. They know how much I fucking hate that game.
Well, for my chat.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right. Well,
I'm gonna isn't the only one here.
That's true.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna hit the start raid button. On my end, everybody, thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the stuff. Thank you for showing support to my best friend Lila. I will be back Monday with either more Voices of the Void or Elden Ring. We'll see. But yeah, that's it from my end.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. We're actually going to make sure that I'm just going to be streaming twofold this time. We're going to continue Caprice's story, which is going to be very funny and ADHD filled, and it's going to be a lot of energy. So if you want to laugh, make sure you stop by.
Yep. Oh yeah, and here's also a raid message, by the way. All right. I'm out. Bye, everybody.
Bye, love.
Bye.